going on, gentlemen? Yeah, I kept you there blue there, David, of course. So you could chat, come hang out. If you want. It should be Steel City. What's up, bro? Should be a pretty quiet stream, members only. That's how we're doing it. From here on out. From here on out. It should be a quiet one, I'm expecting. But that's the way I like it, you know. That's the way I like it. I like it like that. Okay. Hope everybody, you guys had a good day. On here. It's that time of year where like the weeds break off the bottom kinda. So like there's a lot of weed coverage right here, but I'm just gonna cast out past it and hopefully we just need lots of rain. We need to flush out the river. It's that time. It's time for the river to be flushed out. Alright, let's see how far we can get out here past these weeds. Floating debris, man. That should do it, I think. Let's see. And pretty much everywhere along the river will be like this right now. So I think weeds are dragging my line right now. But that's okay. I'm gonna roll with this. That or we're getting bites, but I'm sure it's the weeds, which is fine. We'll see if it just keeps coming down. Hey, yeah, it's all good, David. Karen, what's up? How you doing? I appreciate that $2 support the other day. That's bites. That's bites. That's fish. That's fish. No? What's going on there, Rob? Appreciate you coming in. Good to see you. Let's recast this. Oh yeah, check out this pile of gunky weeds. Now there was just a native here and he was gonna fish. He was looking at fishing it. And then he said, I'm gonna go fish across the river. Well, across the river, I should have said, hey buddy, can I come with you? Just directly across the river here is questionable grounds. So if I'm with him, I'd be fine, right? I should have said he's gone down to the boat launch to catch minnows. There's already someone else down there fishing at the boat launch. Actually, I think they left. Huh, interesting. Pulse Way, it's somewhat fixed. So it's the oil, we paid $700 and then it just got a new fob. So that puts us at 1,100. It's running. It's running. It wasn't the oil pump. And then any more problems and they're saying it's the computer module or whatever, right? All right, come on, let's go. Let's go. Keep me on the bottom there. So yeah, it's fixed, I guess. Okay, we're clear of the weeds right now. If we set up exactly, we should be fine now. We're on the bottom. We should get a bite. We should get fish. We're clear of any of that dragon debris right now. Let's find out how this goes. Now I can switch over and fish like a pickerel jig in this case. I can get way further out with the bottom bellway. Oh, bite. It could be all blue, who knows? I'm hoping for catfish. That's what I want to see. I'm itching to see a catfish, you know? Yeah, and you know what? My P.O. box, they were hassling me. They kept putting papers, sending me notifications to renew. They just went on strike. Mail's on strike, right? But I'm getting rid of that P.O. box. It's done. I'll clear it off my channel later on. P.O. box is done. That's just a complete waste of money. Complete waste. And I'm gonna keep things small time here. That's how we're gonna do it. What's up there, Lewis, bro? There's bites, there's bites. That's fish, that's fish. Come on, fishy. Be a good one, something good. Sheepheads, anything could be around. It's hard to say, right? Come on, fish, that's fish. Come on. We're getting some debris. What is going on here? What is going on? Is it a fish? I think we got one. We got something. It's heavy, whatever it is. Wait a minute. I'm snagged up. Never mind, I'm snagged up. I'm gonna hook up the pickerel rig on this event here today, and that's just so I can cast out a bunch further. Thanks, Lewis. I appreciate your support. Yeah, let's take the time. Let's rig up this. Let's do it this way. Sometimes the pickerel rigs can be beneficial. And I think the way the river is today might be the way to go. Okay, we got 3 different brands of rigs here. And we'll just go with this one. This has a swivel on it too. These things do. Oops. Need that. Tie to this side. Sweet. size of weight should we go with? I guess I better go even heavier, so we'll dig deeper here. Let's go with a 1 ounce weight. 1 ounce weight, 1 ounce weight. Appreciate you, Karen. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know, it's gonna be hard. See, like I said, I'm short there. If not, it's a chilling time out of the house by the water. There's no fish biting, that's totally fine. We'll see what happens. I only have one. I don't have any power packs with me. So I don't know how long. I have 100% on my phone before getting here. I don't know where my power packs have gone to. So I gotta buy new ones, I guess. And I always check fishing spots before I leave. And apparently I didn't bring them home. But I always use a flashlight and check if I'm fishing in the dark somewhere. Normally I don't leave nothing like that around. I gotta buy a new GoPro. Be doing that. You know. Lots and lots and lots. My hobby costs a lot of money, and I'm happy about it. Always spent a fortune on fishing. Like, kind of, it adds up if you're really into it, slowly but surely, which is totally fine. It's Mike. I'm happy about that. Had a good week at work. How about you guys? Everybody good? I'm off to work tomorrow, home with the little ones. Which just means I can stay up late tonight for a change, you know? Alright, there we go. We got 2 worms on there. We're gonna be up off the bottom. So I don't know what we'll catch, if we catch anything. But this should fling us out far enough that that I should get past these weeds, hopefully. We'll see if we get any bites. We need the wind to start going in the other direction, kind of, I think, as well. But this happens every year. The weeds break off. It's the cycle. It's just how it goes. It's just, there we go. Let's see how far we get out there. That's decent. Now let's hit bottom. It's only 6 or 7 feet there. Let's bring it in. Great, let's set that down. So the current's got to take a 1 ounce weight down with it. We'll see if the weeds, we stay away from the weeds. This could be a good setup. It's hard to say. We have like 3 dozen worms. I got some shrimp and I got some corn. And you know, it's just nice to be sitting by the water. If we had longer daylight, I could, you know what? I could have brought my boat, you know, I could have, if I get it set up where I can pull it out of the garage quick. And then even in the dark, it's fine. Oh, there's bite. That was an actual bite. That was a bite. Definitely was a bite there, for sure. Not saying it was a big fish, but something did take a little taste of it. And there's everything out here. Let's just wait and see what happens here. Yeah, for sure, especially after, you know, working hard all week and doing a lot of production and stuff like that. Go, go, go. It's just nice to chill out by the water, that's for sure. Very thankful for my job. Very thankful, so thankful. Yeah, that'd be cool, Lewis. If you were down, we would have gone to like Niagara or something, fished the Niagara River. That was fish. You guys see that? Let's just see. Go on. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Okay, now obviously some weeds are dragging us down now, but that's fine. We'll leave it alone for a minute. That might be fish, actually. What's going on here? No, hang on. Jay Fishing, what's up, bro? You're solid, brother, man, and that's why I left you blue. I know you're not currently a member, but it's Jay Fishing. He's coming in to say what's up if he wants. How you doing, Jay? Good week? Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, good old Jay Fishing. Good dude. Come on, fish. Be a fish. That's fish. Come on. We got weeds dragging us in, but I'm seeing little bites too. And I'm like, okay, there is... What's going on here? What's that? All right. So the weeds did get to us. I think, like right now, if I were to cast out, I'd be way far from any. I don't see any floating kind of way out there. We're going to have to reel this in and get the weeds off our line and throw it back out. Interesting. And we'll look at the worm to see if we had any bites, really. Like real bites. It's not fish, that's weeds. There's no bounce. If it was pulling and we saw some bounces, we'd be like, okay, we got fish. I wanted to leave it though, because you never know as it drags along. There could be fish hovering around here. There could be stuff stuck to these weeds. It might haul in catfish. You never know. You never know. What? I'm pulling it in, but it's like a snag. I am pulling it in, but I don't know what we have. Big log? Yeah, that's times 2 snags. I bet you that snapped us off. Boom. Gone. Snapped us off. That is not good. That is not good. So when it started taking me down, I guess I should have reeled it in, because it's just taking us down to something down there. Snag spots. Man, all right, that's okay. We got more pickerel jigs, or rigs, I should say. We got 3-way swivels in the event we run out of pickerel rigs, man. That sucks. That's okay. This flow might die down as we keep fishing. We don't give up. There's no point on going to try anywhere else. And we get like next to full bar signal here. If I leave the town area here, we'll lose signal. Yeah, thanks, Rob. And probably everybody has. I mean, 16, we're not going to have a lot of... I wouldn't imagine we're going to have a lot of traffic in here tonight. There's many other streams probably too going on. Just Just a little fringe angler here, I guess. I don't know. Very small tang here. Okay, wind die down. Yeah, 14-pound test on this line. I keep doing a line test and I keep snapping it. Now it hasn't been that heat wavy. This rod has been in my truck. Now was it Steel City I was chatting with about it? Maybe Paul's Way or Steel City. You leave your rods in your car when it's summertime and it gets hot. The monofilament might be able to get a little weaker. Maybe we don't know that for a fact. Just kind of a thought. Oh, okay. Right on there, Paul. I just got a message from somebody, like a pop-up, something about the live. Dude, are you kidding me? Yeah, it's members only and mods. That's what we're doing here. Go somewhere else. Members only and mods, that's how we're doing it. If anybody has beef with that, unsubscribe, move on. It's not a popularity contest we have around here. It's not. Move on out. See ya. Best of luck to you. We're not in this for I'm cool, I'm not cool. We're hanging out. It's a small niche thing. You want to chat? Member up. Cheapest one's $2.99 a month. Let me know who you are too, because I'll just do you the favor and I'll block you from the channel. And that's not negative of me, guys. That's not nothing bad for me to say. Like, that's just facts. It's how we do, man. All right, I'm gonna put on even more weight. We're gonna put on some serious weight here, I guess. I'll put on 2 ounces of weight. There we go. Let's go here. We're gonna go with a 2 ouncer this time. 2 ounce weight. That's a chunky weight. Now, how's it looking? Things calming down? How's these weeds coming down? Huh. Oh, right. Good thinking there, Lewis. Never thought of the reel. Never thought of the reel, Lewis. Smart thinking. Here, I'm pulling on that now and it's tight. I removed a bunch of mine. Yeah, smart thinking. Never thought of that. Yeah, right on, Lewis. We'll wait for a bit to throw on a piece of shrimp or something. Let's see if these weeds slow up as they're, you know. Now, if the wind could shift direction, it would blow it to the other side of the river. Now, that's the guy I was talking to when I got here. That's where he's heading. Oh, there's a couple folks across the river there. Ah. Man, I could have set up there before them. I think I pull my truck right down and it's like a little off-road area to get down in there. I used to drive down in there years ago. I think once I was here, I was like, we'll try it. But again, it's questionable ground, so I guess it's good. I guess it's fine to fish across the way. There's 2 kids there now. It's pretty windy though. Alright, we got 2 ounces of weight on now. Oh yeah, big 2 ounce egg sinker there. Alright, where are these weeds at? Just gotta get way out past them here. Once I see a whack load dragging it, I'll just reel it in before we get that snag. Because if it just settles down and stays there, we're not going to get snagged. We shouldn't. Now, as I see that line starting to pull from weeds, I'm reeling it in right away. I just don't want to keep losing gear, right? You know what? We're gonna cast upriver more before I get that snag. If we cast way to the right, I'll have more time. It's just this stuff, and it's the time of year. It lets go off the bottom. Just what it does. Floats to the top, and it's got to get to Lake Erie, and then decompose, whatever, right? Fall. All right, let's cast. Get the view of the bridge. Let's cast that way a bit. That shouldn't tangle up. There we go. Alright, let's try that. Bites. That was fish. That was fish. Fish. No, that was fish though. I'm checking the bait. I'm not going to let it. I'll cast back to the right. It's going to be a challenge dealing with weeds. Fall time. Floating weeds, man. But that was fish for sure biting. Yep, look at our worm. Definite fish. Definitely. That went from a full worm, bit on the bottom hook. Nice. Okay. We did have a bite. Like, they should be active. Fishing should be really good this time of year. But then you just got other obstacles to deal with, right? You deal with those obstacles and Thanks, Gary. It is beautiful here. It really is. Yeah, you know, and I drove an hour to get here, and you never know what the conditions are going to be when you get here, right? I should have known fall was coming, and this grass does float down the river this time of year. But it's still okay. It's good. It's a beautiful spot. The bridge will light up once it gets dark. So it has street lights across it. It's a good view here at night. Wind, hopefully, normally wind automatically dies down at night unless there's a storm system, which I don't think there is. So the wind should die right up. I'm chewing through this dozen of worms pretty quick, especially, but I do have 3 dozen and some shrimp. Maybe I should just start laying corn on one of the hooks so I save worm. But let's see if we get bites again, and they'll. Have a look here. Because if it calms down, the weeds, the drift will just slow down too, because the wind's blowing down the river. So with the wind blowing down the river, it's right on, buddy. What are you doing? Setting up to fish? It's turning around. I wish I lived closer to here. I'd have my boat in the water. I don't live close to here. I'm seeing a lot of weeds out there. Okay, almost past it. Reel it in a bit so we can get above. We should see bites quick, actually. I'm gonna hold on to the rod. So as soon as I feel something like it. There's bites. Come on, fish, take it. Come on, fish. Oh, bites there. Come on, fishy. Almost, guys, almost. I can't believe I got a 2-ounce egg sinker on there, and I'm feeling bites, feeling the bites. Actually, with it sitting on the bottom and the line between my rod, me holding the rod, I'll actually feel the bites more, maybe. Right up through the line, right? Come on, fish, where you at? I don't want to get that snag. We're already straight ahead of us. Oh, we got a fish on. There's a fish on this, guys. Fish on, first fish, guys. Oh, it's a bass, probably. It jumps, so I can only assume it's a bass. Oh, I can only assume. Now it's in weeds. There is a fish on this. Are you telling me the weeds just knocked it off? Dude, are you kidding me, dude? The fish got off. It was still on right to here, man. Till we hit the weeds there. Dude, the fish got off. Dude, that's okay. That's okay. That bottom hook, eh? Thinking we should go. I'll put another worm on the bottom hook, and then I'm thinking we should go corn on that top hook and then bottom hook worm. It's bottom bite. Dude, we had a fish on. Darn. That's okay. I think it was a small bass. That's my guess. I seen it jump, like it did jump, so. These are fairly large hooks on these. On this one anyways. We had bites on that top hook too. So both hooks, we're throwing it into a school of something. We could catch 2 fish at once, potentially. And it does look like the weeds are slowing down, so hopefully maybe the universe will do that for us. God, the universe. You know. That's what I'm going to rely on here. Of course. Oh, right here. Come on, fish. Just deciding where to cast. just seeing some weeds, so I'm kind of just letting them pass a bit. All right, let's go. Let's go. Going a bit to the right. We know the snag spot's not there. Let it hit the bottom. We're gonna hang on to the rod because that's what kind of the fishing is. Feel everything that's going on. It shouldn't take long to get bites, really. Oh, that might have been bites already there. Because the way it's going, there is active fish. It's just working around the obstacle to present it to them. Well, it's a big river here. We're further down towards Lake Erie here, right? So we're one dam up from Lake Erie. Okay, what's going on? I thought I just seen my line going back to the right, which is a good sign. Means we don't have any weeds on. With a big heavy, unless I cast right into the snag, with the big heavy 2-ouncer, we shouldn't roll down the river at all with this current. For sure. Like, how could it, right? 2 ounces of weight is pretty good to keep you down. Oh, something there. We had a bite. Come on, fish. Oh, come on, fish. Come on. I want to reduce down to a lighter weight. I'm in the snag. Oh, we got it out. We got it out. We got it out. I was actually in that same snag spot. I don't know what's down there. It could be anything. I wonder what it is. Probably big tree. Our bait's still good. Tailgating? Yeah, my truck's right behind us. But not close enough to tailgate it, unless I backed it on the... I guess I could back it all the way up down here, but... after dark, after we know all boats are coming in or out, I could technically back down the launch and fish from the boat launch on my tailgate. That's pretty cool, Lewis. There is some spots to do that at, actually. Less and less, but there is a couple still. Because if they don't allow cars to easily get by the water, less cars go in the water, right? A few years ago now, you can probably look it up in the paper. Boat launch in the Hamilton Harbor there. We had like not much ice at all. Like it was just, I don't know, maybe 3 inches of ice. I don't know if at Paul's Way, do you remember hearing about this? If Steel City's listening in the background, whatever, he'll remember this. A guy drove down the boat launch onto the ice in his car. It was like not even 3 inches of ice. Boom, of course, right away he went through, right? Right away, he drove, technically got on the ice. People were like, is this guy crazy? And boosh, down he went. It was nuts. But that hit the paper. That's an interesting story. Yeah, you remember it, Paul? Yeah. No way this sinker's rolling down the river. Oh, there's fish biting it. Come on, fishy. Come on, fish. Yep. What do you think we're on here? I think that last fish, the way it jumped and flipped, it kind of looked like a small bass. But, come on, fish. Yep, there's fish there. Come on, take it. We got the snag. Oh, got it out, got it out. Must have just been in a branch of it. That's what it felt like, a tree branch. But I see we have no bait on. There was bites. I have a hard time fishing unless I'm vertically up and down, this style, on like Lake Erie or something like that. And that's why they call them a pickerel rig, because they're made to put weight on the bottom. You'll sink it down 50, 60 feet if you have to. And boom, pull up 2 perch at once or 2 walleye at once is the idea, but so vertically I like fishing these more. The way we're fishing it. I might just set up a 3-way swivel with a big bottom weight. We'll see if this drift dies down. That's a different spot. And above these weeds. There we go. We're above them. Let's see if we get a bite right there. Yeah, there's fish there, man. Are you kidding me? No, I got it out. So much debris down there. That, just, I don't know. Naturally, it just gets to a point and it starts letting loose right from the roots off the bottom. Interesting, eh? Nothing tore at this. This just naturally starts happening. It's nature. Because if this decomposed all the time down there, it didn't float up to the top and move to the edges or something, this would actually fill in a lake, or you get what I mean? It would allow mass. This would be a lot of mass and soil if it stayed down there and just decomposed. So it's just nature. Crazy, eh? I think so. Now it just lets itself off the bottom like that, you know? Just naturally. It's just the way it goes. And then it either floats to the side of the shore or down to wherever, you know? Yeah, a lot of weeds. They're ones that are floating up to the top. So it's just, and then there's current, right? So it takes the weeds on the top, wherever our line's actually entering in the water, it starts dragging our lines to whatever snag spot till it stops at a snag spot, right? So it already seems like it's calming down. Like wind-wise, it's slowing down already. Those guys are fishing off the bridge. Dude, like we could do that, eh? Like we could walk, I could walk there right now. We could fish off the bridge. That would be different, eh? Dropping this straight down vertically, right down off the bridge. Oh, I've never done that kind of fishing. You know, I've always just stayed away from that style. But there's kids up there set up, they're setting up on the bridge up there. At your place, Lewis, your river is, or? That's cool. We'll see if they catch any fish doing that. I don't know. I've always, I don't know. But I mean, at nighttime too, that sun, it lights right up there. You got street lights. It might be an ideal night spot fishing the bridge. I don't know if it's legit, because technically that's a highway. It's not a highway 400 series highway. But I thought that was the law on fishing bridges here, is if it's considered a highway, it's a no-go. But that is, whether it's enforced or not, right? That's the whole other thing. We'll get it going on here. How about I don't cast out as far? Halfway to what we've been casting. Like, we've been launching it out there, right? Oh, yeah? You broke the tip of your pole? Dude, he's sitting up there. We could watch him fall in the water. He's sitting on the ledge of that. Dude, look at this. Kid, like, I mean, they're just, I don't know, man. There's no way I'm here for that reason, to have to run over there and try to save him or get in the water, man. There's no way. Okay, buddy, stay off that railing. Dude, because what happens? If he falls in, he's going to be in shock. He'd probably be fine, maybe. I'd hope. But someone's got to go to his aid. I hope he doesn't keep doing that. You know? Don't sit up on the bridge like that, buddy, please. Police station's very close to here. And it's like the headquarters for it's an OPP station, darn close to here. And it covers like a huge area. So it's like it's a hub, right? So they could get here literally if they got a call quick, like kid fell off the bridge into the water. They'll be here so fast. Like we're talking maybe 2 minutes. We'd probably count to 60. By the time I ran over, because obviously if I had to get in the water, like they'd probably be here by the time I ran over there. So I'm not gonna swim from here to there, right? If that were to happen, just hopefully they play it safe and stop doing that. Yeah. You know, I got sent an email technically or on my studio. YouTube's like, dude, they told me about the, keep member and mods. They're like, it might attract more members. Because in the creator studio, once you're monetized, these things come up. And they suggested this. So which means they're like, don't worry. Well, folks, check out your stuff. They're like, in a sense, they didn't say that, but they said, try members, members only, which obviously mods counts as members. Like, it's the same thing. It gives you the, it's pretty cool. Something to do. Lots of fun, right? All right. Yeah, more bronze the brains. They're young. No doubt they're experienced in the country. They have probably country, we'll say country kids, right? They definitely, they probably walked or rode their bikes here. So they're, they've probably been raised around this river. But still, it's like a rounded pole. It's not real thick. Like that's not a kid might have real good balance, but all right, let's cast this out. Try it out. Let's fish it. Just an abundance of weeds. Kind of just showed up, so I'll do what I said we were gonna do. Let's just fish right there. That's probably 4 feet of water. Let's see if we get any bites there. Yep, there's bites. Wonder what that is. Yeah, there's bites. Hang on, now weeds just met up with our line, but there was a hit there. And this river is packed full of fish. It's just working around the conditions. There's another bite. And with all this die-off top layer of weeds against shore, it might attract the cats in. It might attract them in closer to shore anyways. All right, a lot of different stuff is all over this. Whatever's on the top of the water, it comes on down with this. But we're talking dead bugs, dead anything. Like dead anything, right? I see here beside me, we got a dead bird in the water. It's a hissing chicken. I don't know how it got there, but it's there. But I'm just saying, you see this? Look at all that. That is all packing in along here. So big catfish could potentially be coming in towards underneath here because this gathers up any gunk or foods or bugs. We might have been getting bites because our line went slack. And it's not like it went tight and it's going down with the current. Yeah, there's little bites there. Let's see what it is. Yeah, we just went real slack. Let's see, let's fish. Oh, fishy. Oh, there's bite. Come on, fish. All right, that's kind of good to know. That's good to know. Are you telling me you just got a snag there too? And snapped off. Man, we're getting bites and then snagged right there. Yeah. He's not sitting up there anymore. I hope his buddy said, hey, dude, don't sit up there like that. What am I doing? Casting a massive spinner, right? Like a massive one, like not the inline, the other style. Get it passed over these weeds, cast it out as far as I can, and then try to bring it back underneath some of the weeds and see if there's monsters here. Just big pike, like big ones, like big lake, big pike. We gotta try something and then we'll go back to fishing bottom. I think it's, what's up there, G? G from Maine in the house. Some beautiful fish in there, G. I love the look of those. I love the look of those fish, eh? Because they look different. You see my rainbows, right? The rainbow I catch and the brook trout and stuff you catch and everything. It's I don't know if you look at the trout I catch, G, and you're like, because I know you've watched the shorts and comment on them and stuff. So I know you've seen the look at the trout I catch. See how far this will cast. I don't know. That's what we're gonna try out there, guys. A few casts of this and just see if we pull in a lot of weeds. We'll get back to fishing bottom for sure. You caught 6 today and missed a few, eh? Nice. You know, I have another spot I'm gonna be going to for trout, but tonight I only fished till dusk for the trout, pretty much, right? Not into the night. So I knew darkness would come quick, so I thought I should come here and just fish the bottom. But like Monday after work and Tuesday after work and stuff like that, I'm gonna be fishing this new spot that I've never even fished. That I obviously can't say where I am, what city, what anything, when I get there and when I'm there. I just can't. You know, the connection I got to get the spot is there's a pack mate that no one can find out about this water body. Not this one, this is the Grand River, but the trout I hope we catch next week. Yeah, well, like, what do you think of those? Because they look different than your rainbows, right? Or steelhead or whatever. Like, do you catch rainbows that look exactly like that? They're a little different than your, you know, trout, right? So I love the look of the brook trout you catch and the species of trout down there in Maine. Same thing with the ones Lewis was catching. Lewis was catching a lot of trout and beautiful fish as well. That's what I mean. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So when you see that rainbow, you're like, oh, you'd like to hook into one of those, the ones I catch? Because I'd like to hook into one of the ones you catch, right? So is that what you think when you see that rainbow? You're like, man, I wish I could kind of catch one of those. See one in person. Brookies and brown trout? Okay. So there's an angler under the bridge there. He's packing up and going. I want to stay in this spot. If anything, move down to the boat launch as time passes. But the beautiful view of the bridge once it gets dark here is amazing, right? With spawn colors? Oh, they have spawn colors? Ah. Yeah, so do the coho salmon in Lake Ontario. They change color. And then after that, they start to decompose, man, because that's what they do. Their cycle is spawn, and that's it. Can you imagine that, eh? That's a tough life for a Chinook salmon. Oh, yeah. Well, I have to, my dinner today, I kind of made a couple quick sandwiches here. That's my supper. Check that out. I threw them together real fast. Meat, cheese, and some lettuce, and gotta eat. You gotta stay fed. You gotta make sure you eat. Especially if you stay real busy, you gotta eat. Yeah, nice. So what you got, so you're fishing hard until the 31st, and then you have a couple spots that are open after the 31st to fish too, G? That river closes on Tuesday? Nice. Well, you see, the fish I catch are apparently not stocked, but they're still genetically modified. And they won't stock them because they will help them breed. So they'll take a male and a female, you know, and help them pollinate their eggs, and then put their eggs in the creek, or hatch them and then put them back in the creek, I guess. Not my creek though. We haven't done that since like 2000. They just rely on Lake Ontario, where I fish, to bring more fish in every year or whatever. The fish that just want to run the river. Same thing with this river. There's a lot of big steelhead running this river right now, heading to the next dam that's up ahead. Actually, they could be in there, and their extended season at that spot, which I'll try to get to with my hip waders in coming time, like throughout the fall here. They're open extended season till December 31st up there, and I just found that out this year. I thought it closed at September 31st. I'd see people fishing there, and I'm like, oh, they're natives. It's, you know, indigenous people that can fish all year round. But no, I found out December 31st I can fish there for, and there's walleye and pike and gar pike and steelhead. Nice. Well, I think everybody just follows suit and stopped stalking. I think in the northern, actually I shouldn't say that, because I think I've heard Oregon stalks a little bit. But how far south from the northern I don't know. What they're worried about with stocked fish here is giving our native fish diseases, or the stocked fish taking over in full and not having native fish. So they want things to be native, like that native fish. But, and for us, this is why I think it's connected systems, right? Like, gee, that river, where's that come from? The ocean? Or does it go to the ocean? Like, what's the deal with that river? Lewis, your river, does it go to the ocean too, or like at some point of the way down, one way or another? It's all these interconnecting. Where they still stock fish is like inland lakes. Not like where they can't go anywhere, where they're landlocked. I think that's what it is. If it's a connecting water body, they don't want to put any stocked fish in. But it's dam fed from what? Like, what's it, from a big huge lake and heads to the ocean, or a massive spring in Maine, or landlocked wild salmon? Landlocked wild salmon. So they live in a lake and then run your river and end up in your river. A lake. That's cool. Gee, it looks like a big river to me. And I know like what feeds the lake? Like a spring? Spring-fed lake, and then runs a dam out. Alright, I'll screenshot that. Will do. Thanks, bro. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That'll answer all my questions. And I got yours there, Lewis, too. Which goes to the ocean. Okay. That's pretty cool. All right, wind's dying down, so current's dying down a little bit. We got to get this all worked out and start catching fish. Right, so for a lake to be able to provide water over a dam to a river, it's got to be spring fed then, I guess. It's a constant source of water, right? Yeah, there's little fish there. I'm seeing them surface, coming up and eating things off the... Mm-hmm. I just saw another one. Yeah, that's cool. Mm-hmm. All right, peace, G. Good luck, eh? Get on them. Get on them. Right? Lewis, are you fishing first thing in the morning? End up in the ocean somehow. Yeah, exactly, Rob. Yep, exactly. All right, let's see if I can wing out this spinner a few casts, and then we'll go back to fishing bottom. I could throw like a bobber on, and we can target fairly close to shore in between here. Just pull up little fish just to get on stuff right away. That's an option to work around, again, the obstacles of these weeds. Look at that. Look at it out there. And there's more out there. Like, it's hard to see some of it. It's getting better, though. That's not too bad, actually. That's okay for fishing bottom. There's someone at the boat launch now. A lot of people fish here, though. Like this spot I'm sitting on, people do fish it. Good. The fish was around. Definitely could hit it. Abundance of stuff was coming through. had something tapping on it. Let's see. Fish. There's lots of minnows around there. Oh, now it's there. Wasn't bad. Catch a fish, but we had presentation all the way in until we hit the weeds there. What's up, Marines? How are you? I had one bass flip off or whatever. Shook off got caught in the weeds, and then the bass got knocked off. But other than that, that's it. Lots of weeds, man. Lots of weeds floating down. So the weeds will connect to my line and then take me to a snag spot. Even with the I put a 2-ounce sinker on, but the weeds get heavy once they start hitting that line. But yeah, doing excellent, Marines. Thanks. Yeah, I hope you're well. So I don't know if just things are going to turn to glass, and then maybe naturally the drift of the weeds will just calm down a bit and I can target the bottom again. More like the way I normally would. You see, like, it's hard to see, but that's weeds, right? So I hit your line and then it just ruins things. And that's out there quite the distance. So yeah, I cast out, it's fine, but eventually weeds end up coming. But I'm kind of seeing less as I look out, what's coming, right? So it's just trying to wait it out. Not wait it out, but, you know. And one thing, I have my Yeti mug up there in the truck full of coffee, hot coffee. And I'm down to 1 sub, Steel City. I made quickly sandwiches before I left the house. Yeah, it's happening, and you know, maybe I should have thought of that, but it didn't come to mind. But it's a beautiful spot to, you know, to hang out. Yeah, I'll go grab my Joe. But I'm thinking I can already see it easing up. What's coming down? It's already, the wind's dying down a bit more, and glass is right up. We're on them. So I was just trying to throw a spinner, this spinner and this spinner, in between the weeds a bit. Let's see if we hook up something gamey. All right, I'll grab my coffee. I need a few swigs of it.
really is. Oh, are you? Oh, right. I knew you had that coming. All right, okay. Nice, eh? Sweet. You doing any fishing after the wedding? Or the day after? Probably, right? Where's the wedding? Is it out east? Or is it in local? Hope you got your fishing stuff. Oh, okay, local one, eh? Okay. Nice. Alright, what are we looking at here? Let's see the die-off. Less is coming down. We'll have a few more spinner casts here. 2 sips of coffee, a few spinner casts, and come on, wind. I want it to turn to glass, and I hope it does that tonight. We fished here before at night. We didn't catch a lot of fish. I think it was like one big rock bass, and we had people fishing all the way up this shoreline here that night. There was a few people, and nobody had caught a fish, and they had been on the catfish big time. That's why they were all here. They were fishing catfish. But some nights are like that. But I've gotten bites on everything I threw out. I did have bites. Looking at the worm, there was bites. Fish are active. It's just, again, dealing with the... Oh, nice. Nice. You never know, eh? Actually, you're right. And that's... Oh, okay. Bro, that's pretty high end. If it's where I'm thinking they're getting married, that's pretty high end, man. That's not a cheap what? That's not cheap. Where they're getting married, I would say that's not cheap. If I'm thinking where you're thinking. You never know. I don't know how much water's in there. I know, yeah, it's expensive. Okay, so I know where it is, yeah. Well, good on them. Well, good on them. That's, you know, that's good. Congratulations. See, the drift is coming in closer to us. See all this stuff coming down, which is good. Which means whether the wind shifted a bit and it's coming more at us. Hopefully the wind just stops fully. Well, I think we can fish bottom. I think we can cast out past this stuff and I can keep my line up above it. From what I see, what's coming down, we can do this. Yeah, I mean, hey. Bro. Who's ever paying for that is doing all right. Yeah. Dude, he could have brought a pretty sweet boat. Put it that way. All right. And whoever paid for that wedding is big time. Right. There's our offset big old dirty hook. Trying to use up like remnants of stuff that I've changed up and changed over, you know. And that's the bottom. No, we're not gonna fish bottoms now. Let's do this. Actually, we're gonna do something a little different. Nice, sweet. What? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Fish strange here. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with the egg sinker, just cause it's gonna. We're gonna go 1 ounce weight, and I'm gonna tie it like I'm fishing hook, line, and sinker, where it's kind of just tied on. I'm pulling each side of it. It's a nice strong tie. And let's see. Putting on a nice, good size hook, offset. Hopefully it'll keep us on the bottom. If we can keep away from these weeds, that'll be good. Yeah, I will. I'll hook it way out there. Noticed a bunch more just ended up coming down. And that's the thing, you know, it's always hard to decide, like I was saying, where to fish, man. You don't know what's going on until you get there, right? And then it's like for me to go anywhere else. Like this will be happening all the way to the lake. The Dunville, it's just the time of year it is. It'd be happening down at the Moose, it'd be happening, you know, pretty much everywhere. And then as soon as the weeds get on that line and we see it pulling it down, just reel it in and recast. I think that's what has to be done, because otherwise it'll drag the weight until it hits a snag, until it hits a tree, whatever. But that's what we got. Pretty basic fishing right there. It doesn't get any basicer, like any more basic. It's bypassing any style of. Yeah, bro, 9 months. I know, Steel City, you're the man, brother. Fucking darn right, bros. Yeah. Yeah, you're the man, Steel City. I'll so appreciate that. It's huge, bro. Now, has this stream been any different than any other one of my streams? Not really. Us hanging out. This is great. All of us in here hanging out. Whoever's cruised past and took a view, that's cool. But I mean, really, it's all of us hanging out, right? Okay, come on. I'm on bottom there. Better not be in a snag spot already. Oh, we had a bite there. Something happened. Something happened. I don't see that weeds are dragging our line yet. Come on, fish. Yeah, I think we're getting bites. Really, there's not weeds. I'm holding the rod, so this way I can feel it. Something pulling on it now. It's not the snag spot. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. We're not snagged. That's good. Good sign. Good sign. I think we're gonna pull this off. Yeah, that's right, bro. Pretty awesome, eh? That's how we operate. That's how we do it, bro. Okay, what is going on there? Yeah, I think it's current. I think there was some bites. We're into that. There's like a tree. There's something out there that it'll. Whoop. But let's check out the bait. Oh, we just scored a bunch. We had not much weeds on. Yeah, so our bait's gone. We were getting bites. There's fish, man. We were getting bites like crap. It could be anything. You know those. They're plentiful. Those pink. What are they? Those pink sunfish things. Those those new pumpkin seed looking things that are really pink spot, orange spotted. Those ones we were catching, they're littered all the way up and down the side of this. And then there's the regular bluegill schools. And there's rock bass, and there's, you know, you never know. But there was bites there, and there was bites earlier. Too bad we didn't have a bit of worm on to inspect it, to kind of see if it was. Yeah, right on, Karen. Let's try right there. We're not out as far. I'll clear the weeds here right now. Let's see if we get hits. Let's see here what happens. We shouldn't get a snag there, I wouldn't think. Okay, well, I was gonna say no bites, and then now we're getting bites. Come on, fish, take it. We gotta see a fish here, come on. It's crappie season too. There could be a lot of crappie willing to bite right about now. Oh, that was a nice little tap tap. Come on, fish, take it. Oh, no. Let's check out this bait. So, I don't know what's biting there, but there's definitely fish biting, trying to steal our bait. It is the same. Pretty much. I like it. I really do, Steel City. I like it a lot. Okay, let's go out further. Oh, we're way out there. That was a nice cast. Just line up off the surface there. I'm gonna hang on to the rod, so as soon as I feel something, if it goes into a fish's mouth, I'll hook it. Oh, come on, fishy. It's rolling, so even that 1 ounce weight, it's rolling down the river. It is. Now, to me, the river doesn't look really, it's not high. We did get some rain. Come on, fish. Oh. I missed it. I'll have to check it out. I've looked at some of your other stuff there. I meant to go back. Come on, fish. Whoop. We're getting into some weeds there now. Some pretty good current. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of current. Down in there is. Yeah. I'm leaving it be. We'll take the chances on a snag. I think if we see it bouncing still like that a little bit, just moving slightly, I think it means we're not snagged up. I could be wrong though. We're gonna find out. We could be, hang on. We snagged up. Maybe. Nope, we didn't get snagged up. Good sign. Glad we checked it. Yep, now I just hit weeds there. I had no weeds on it or nothing. Our bait's probably still there. Let's have a look at the bait. No, see, no, so there is no bait. Like, that's what we got left. So something is, because of the bottom and because of everything, there's, I don't know. It's obviously small fish. We pretty much have to be, right? And this finishes off 1 dozen of worms. 1 dozen of worms. That's good. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Just trying to look at what's coming weeds wise, you know, how much time we have. And let's try, right? Let's try there. This used to be the old boat launch. This is where the boat launch. There used to be 2. And this was kind of the municipal one. Now in closer, there should be kind of less, you get what I mean? Less current in closer than fish in the deeper. Let's see, we'll see bites. Next thing I'll throw on is I'll throw on a piece of shrimp. Is it starting to glass up? I guess it is, eh? Oh, you guys see that come out of the water? Who knows what that was, eh? It was kind of like a pulp up, almost like the way a carp would act, a small carp. Did you see that? Nah, not that good depth. But it's like 3, 4, and then down to 8, 9 in the center here. It gets deeper downriver. Oh, that's bites, that's bites. We had bites there. Yeah, bites. Now if we could just hook it though. Bite. I didn't get it. That's okay. Let's see if it's still there and willing to take it again. Huh. Oh, we caught a fish, all right. We caught a fish. You guys won't believe this. You know what's been messing with us? You know what's been attacking our bait? What do you guys think? Guess. Steel City, you'll get it. You will get it, my friend. Look what we got there. Look what we got there. That's what's eating our worm. Yep, it's a goby. put in some work. We took a goby out of the water. Oh! So I don't know if we can say okay, we're not skunked. We can't call that a fish, can we? No, we can't. We can't call that a fish. We went the distance there. Do you? Yeah. I think these ones, ooh, did they come from Russia, these ones we have here? Okay, we're not skunked then. All right, it was on the hook. Yeah, they're invasive, Karen. They came in from the, whoop, come on, please be a fish. They came in from the shipping canals and all that into the Great Lakes, and then we're rolling that gunshots. Our bait's rolling on. Yeah, see the 1 ounce away. There's still good current. Most definitely a lot of good current there. Taking my chance on getting a snag. Another gunshot. Another gunshot. Yeah, no, we'll call it, yeah. It's an invasive fish. You heard me, eh, Karen? Yeah, it's, come on, fish, I hope we're not snagged. I don't think we are. I'm just gonna let it sit there and see if it just bounces right off. Another gunshot. Target practice. Yeah, it'd have to be. Now, what does that sound? What's that sound like to you? A lot of times you can tell which gun it's coming from by the sound of it. Well, I tell you the honest truth, it's dusk. And isn't it deer season? Is it deer season? It is for a native. I mean, they wouldn't be taking that many shots at a deer. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure, yeah, it's they're target practicing, right? All right, we're gonna do a bait check because we gotta be snagged now. I think. Let's find out. Nope, we're out of the snag. We just got out of it. We had a fish on there. You guys think we have a fish on or what? We have a fish on. No, we don't. I swear, it bites. Look at that, guys. Bites. It's gotta be bites. What's up, Garden? Yeah, we're getting goby bites or something there. Something. Yeah, you guys see that? Boom, boom. I'm holding onto my rod. You guys see that? Goby bites. Have to be. Look at this rod tip. Watch what it does. See what it's doing? A handgun. Where's Paul's way? He'd tell us what it is. Paul's way would know what the sound of that, what that is. Unless it's just a clinker 22, like a 22 pop, pop. Kind of sounds like that, eh? It's small round, small ammunition, eh? I would say. Have to be. How you doing there, Garden? I guess we'll do a bait check. We were getting goby bites, though. I know that for a fact. We probably have no bait on now. We're not snagged. Oh, maybe we are. No, we're not snagged. It's not a fish, right? Stay away from that goose, please. What's in the mix of this here? No bait on. Bait gone. It was gobies again or something. Skeet shooting maybe, eh? That could be skeet shooting. They could have like a skeet shooting setup. You can buy your own. Actually, in Caledonia, there's a manufacturer of those skeets. And they supply everywhere, ship all over the place. Let's put a hunk of shrimp on there. Oh, right on there, Garden. Yeah, I wish you luck. Get on it. Get on it there, sir. I'm gonna be here fishing, so enjoy. I hope you nail them. We're going shrimp now. Come on, shrimpy. It's definitely just get snagged. Yep. Nope, got it out though. shrimp is gone. Man. What's going on out there? Hang on, guys. I'm gonna hang on a second. All right, we should be hooked up to the mic now. Guy rolled in here figuring everybody wanted to hear his rap music or something blaring. So I don't know if you guys can hear me or not, but I threw the mic in, drowned out the rap music Buddy thinks everybody wants to hear out of his car. Right on. It's good to have this mic. Switch over, boom, Bluetooth. As soon as I turn it on, boom, connects. Blocks out wind sound and stuff too. I threw a larger piece of shrimp on there. It looks like, I don't know, like the whole river all the way across has a lot of surface weeds. It's the luck of the draw. It's the luck of the draw. But we'll see here. Awesome. Thanks, Karen. Oh, is that bites now? Come on, fish. We're going to get one on the shrimp here. It's kind of acting like snag. Hang on. We'll see here. Nope. Oh, yep. We weren't snagged. And then as soon as I pulled it tight, I felt it like clunk. The weight went into something. Yep, I got it out. Maybe. Always, I think we still have the weight this time. Yeah, we got it out. But there was something there, like as soon as I went to check it, like check the line, um, I felt the weight lug into something. Heavy weed? Oh, I think it was like debris because it's rolling along the bottom because the current's pretty strong out there. Even with the 1 ounce weight there. Go with shrimp again. That's expensive, target practice like that, eh? That's not cheap. I guess unless they make them themselves. It's not cheap. I think I landed on weeds there. Hopefully it poked through just fine. on, fish. Oop. Like everything should peck at the shrimp too. Just like the worm, like the gobies will peck at it. See, I'm holding the rod. Oh, tap. Come on. Again, that could just be. Come on, fish. What are we reeling in? A whack load of weeds? Yeah, weeds went right down the line, I guess. Still have our shrimp on this time, though. I think that's where I casted it. I casted it, and it just landed in a pile of crap, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not. It's definitely not free. There, that's not as far out. Hopefully we're away from. Bites or rolling bottom. Bites or rolling bottom here. There's the snags. Now, what if I'm right there? A lot of snaggy stuff there. I don't know if that's bites. Little one's pecking at that piece of shrimp. I'll grab the rod. Run to my truck for a second. How are you, sir? No, I had one small one shake off. I'm having a hard time because the weed die off. It's that time of year, right? Yep. Have a good night, eh? Yeah, thanks. Hopefully I got one yet. All right. See if we got any juice in this power pack. I think we might have some. Here we go. We're charging. See how it goes. Come on, fish. Yeah, nice, Garden. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you gotta watch your rod, man. Same here. It's kind of why I missed your yeah comment there. I ran to my truck too because I had this one power pack that I've had charging. So it has 3 bars out of 4. It might let me stream a little longer tonight. Hopefully this stuff can calm down a bit and I start casting out at night and start getting on some fish. I mean, things are glassing up, right? The wind's dying right down. The current, I mean, that's not really going to change the current, but I mean, the whole river across, I can see it like it's covered in weeds, the whole top. One side to the other, doesn't matter where you are. If I was on the other side, it'd be the same thing. See everything you see along there? All that surface stuff, it's weeds. All everywhere, right across the whole river. Probably should have picked a Great Lake spot tonight, but hey, you never know where to go. That's the thing, right? I love the river though, so it's nice to be out by it, hanging out, and I might still catch fish yet, so let me do a bait check now. Oh yeah, okay, it was snagged. Go back over to worm. That's a lot of shots. That's a lot of shots. Yeah, we had rain as well, which is good. We need it. It's a weed die off because it's fall time garden, so it's just it'll be like this for a few days or whatever. There's so much bait. I can see bait everywhere. So it's just trying to get this to like this has just gotta keep away from gobies, more or less, and sit long enough without being disturbed by the weeds and all that. And we'll catch fish. Like I'm seeing a lot of bait fish. So many minnows out here. Which the fish could be well fed, or the fish could be in the area looking to feed, maybe. But this year, this river has had bait all the way up and down it everywhere. So much. So, are we going to get some massive fish? Probably. I can't believe how much weeds is coming down the river. And even like right now, from where I'm at, to think where we could go to get away from this and fish, nope, it'd be too late. An hour drive to a spot without weeds. Miss any bites? I miss any bites? Come on, fish. It is beautiful, yeah. I see the street lights are on the bridge too.
Now I can really see the weeds all the way across the river here. First I thought it was just drifting down the side, but every little particle you see is weeds floating. You know what? It looks like I could shut off my mic now. No one's around here, I think. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, fish, yeah. We got fish on. Oh, we still have our bait too.
Is it disgusting though? Well, you got pushed on. Oh, okay. Luckily, you know how to swim.
Those aren't gunshots, guys. We do not have guns in Canada. Canada is a gun-free zone. We don't have guns in Canada. That is not gunshots. There's no guns in Canada, guys. We don't have guns here. We're a gun-free nation. Right? No, because people around the world think Canada is a gun-free place. Right? Those are just M90s. Yeah, for sure. It's probably a beautiful day tomorrow to be on the water. I haven't looked at. Obviously, it's going to be not windy. Probably beautiful, yeah. Come on, fish. Downtown all the time, yeah. That sucks. We shouldn't hear them downtown. They should only be out in the country. Right, though, Steel City? It's actually pretty wild. Fish? That's fish biting, no? No, hang on. We snagged now? No. Kind of just waiting for a bam, like, you know. Like, even if it's little fish biting, I'm just... If it is, it's likely goby. We'll see a bam if it's something worthwhile to... Okay, we gotta do a bait check and cast it back out there. See, I didn't have weeds on until I pulled it up, till I hit the weeds on the surface. That's not walleye grass, man. Grows thick. That is thick. That is thick grass, man. Like thick walleye grass. I call it walleye grass. It's great when it starts growing in the spring, and you fish along it, and you're out in your boat. You still have our bait. And yeah, something small was hitting our worm. Like there's chunk marks in our worm. It's like we are getting bites. Yeah. Ah. 41 likes, guys. We've been live just over 2 hours. 41 likes is pretty good. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Anybody watching who's come by and hit the like, thank you so much. I do feel bad that I have it the way I have it as members or mods only. I get it, not everybody can afford a couple bucks and they want to chat or whatever, but there's tons of places to chat. I'm just gonna keep a small little niche. We're gonna do our thing around here. I'm gonna focus on long forms and do these kind of lives. It's kind of what I'm gonna do. And that's no offense. It's not an offense to anyone. It's just how we're doing it. Steel City Fishing with the $20 worm fund. Bro, look at that, brother. Now Steel City, I appreciate that. I'll just say thank you. But, man, your membership is more than enough, brother. But thank you very much, Steel City. Worm fund, sounds good. Thank you. Woo, Steel City. See, I wasn't sure if even the $sign was on this stream, just because it looks totally different from my end here. This stream, it's different. It's almost like pre-monetization, but it's still there on your guys' end, eh? Cool. That's awesome. And which is cool, the chat's not super busy, Steel City. Oh, I wish that would just stay there forever. That should never clear off. Oh, it just clears off the bottom, I think. Yeah, it's beautiful, Marines. I think it'll just clear off the bottom. Yeah, awesome. 4 likes on that, Steel City, sweet. And it should stay on there. Yeah, it's beautiful, eh, Marines? Once it gets fully dark too, the bridge lights up pretty nicely because it has nice street lights all the way along it. We might be snagged up on this cast here. Nope, not. I'm not snagged up. We're gonna leave it alone. There's probably bait on there. We're gonna leave it be there. Wish I didn't touch that because we were actually soaking bait there without any obstacles at the time. It would even be tough to troll this from boat. You'd have to anchor down and get set up and kind of next to vertical jig not vertical jig, but I don't know. It'd be tough boat fishing the river right now too. Yeah, they have, Paul. You know it. I've spent, let's just say, $5 a day on worms, and for the last, every day. Every day. Today I bought 2 more dozen. I had part of a dozen. So I said I had 3 dozen here. Well, I had 2 dozen from, was it yesterday or the day before? Anyways, every day I'm buying worms, it seems. Pretty much every day. If I don't, it's because I bought 2 dozen or 3 dozen. Then, oh, come on, fish. But I hear that, Paul. It does. But I should be able to start harvesting worms again. Because of we're getting some rain and the ground's gotten some moisture now. We'll see where I'm gonna leave that be. I'm gonna leave this rod be. We'll see. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, I hear that, Rob. No, I'm not being needy. I'm not begging for money or anything. It's not what any of it's all about. If you have a small couple bucks to be a member, that's up to you. Other than that, no, I'm not. I didn't even know the $ was on this chat, on this stream today. So, but that's cool. No, I'm not. Kind of, I guess, looking for members who enjoy hanging out here, chatting. And but obviously, as you see, you were left as a moderator. I appreciate you. You're one of the part of the team around here, so it's all good. You've been supporting the channel big time. The last, staying. You don't just pop in, see yourself chat, and then leave, right? You hang out, you chat, and continue on like it's a like you hang out. You know what I mean? What do we got going on there? Weeds, right? I'm gonna leave it be for a minute. We're just gonna keep an eye. Whoa, see, that's what I mean. Is that? It's not fish, is it? No. It's so weird dealing with the weeds, eh? Because we're not snagged up. And I don't like to give up easy on fishing. I mean, I enjoy it. I love sitting here. And I think, just, what is it, perseverance? Even if we don't get on them, we know what the river's like. Yeah, it's that season. So in a week's time, this will be gone. It's not a long season when this happens. It's a matter of a few days and it's gone. So it's just, I guess for a week, this river is kind of gonna be like this. Yeah, for sure, Steel City, yeah. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. I have obviously a PayPal account. I pay for things. I have a PayPal account, but no, I'm not. Yeah, no, Rob, I have a PayPal account, but I'm not putting it on the screen like PayPal me this, and no way. I get what you're saying, Rob. I know what you're saying, the YouTube tax part, right? But no, I know a lot of channels will do that. Want to go Cash App or pay with PayPal if they. But I'm definitely not bumming or needing money, being needy for, I go to work, I save my dollars, this is great, okay? This small time, what do we got there? This small time chat here, guys, I really like, okay? I really like it. I got my bro Paul in the house, I got my bro Steel City in the house, I got yourself, Rob, in the house. We're chatting here. Karen's been in. We've had, don't want to forget anybody. Lewis has been around, Garden was in, Yeah, I like this. This is how I like it. Okay, I'm not out to be, I don't want to be Mr. Popular or nothing like that. I work hard for my coin. Marines is in. Thank you. yeah, it's no, this is really nice, and this is the regular 46. And I appreciate the people that haven't been in chat and who gave me the respect, hit the like, and maybe have watched some. I mean, guys, I got buddies at work that are probably, I got the next shift that went in after me. Some of the guys said they'd tune in and watch. Now they're not members, so they're not chatting, but I could have a buddy on break in here from work or something, having a quick gander. Or some of the people from my shift that are at home chilling, they could be in the background, part of that 10 folks. You never know. But I really like it nice and quiet. My one buddy, I gotta throw his tag in to be he's an angler of all anglers. He's chatted, I think, once or twice in the live streams, but he's probably tuned in. He's got to work in the morning, but he's heading out somewhere tomorrow night, which is super cool. I gotta make sure I mod him up. So this guy is a really good angler, knows his stuff, knows his equipment, and he catches fish. He doesn't do YouTube, he doesn't do the online this and that, posting anything. I think he'd be great at having a channel, and it'd probably explode really quick if you ask me. Like grow really fast if this guy I'm referring to decided to do a channel. But yeah, this is good. All right, I think we got to do a bait check. I don't know if we got bites. We'll see if there's any bait left on the worm. But I gotta buy a couple new booster packs. I'm just looking at my list of my work list. Work hard, a little bit old, you know, and a little bit extra each month off the bills to buy stuff. And I have a list. Don't we all have a wish list, guys, for fishing stuff? I mean, Paul's Way, Steel City, they have a lot of stuff. Steel City, he bought a lot of stuff even this year, which he already had lots of stuff. He upgrading. So I know all of us here in the chat that, you know, rapidly fishing or in the watching whatever, we all have a wish list of stuff, right? Man, I want a new GoPro. I want another camera. I want another this. I want another, and I'm gonna buy that stuff myself. I'm gonna work hard, little bit each extra. I want that trolling motor for my boat. I want all these things, but I'm gonna work hard monthly and a little bit on each top of the month that's left over. Can save for those things, right? It's awesome. Hopefully our economy stays good, which it has. I mean, we've had a lot of growth and it's showing signs of just continuous steady growth. We're doing all right now, but we had a rough beginning of the year, like Canada did, for employments and stuff for everybody, like just the way it went. But things seem to come around partway through the year for people, which I'm glad. And you know, the people are back to where working. People that were off are back to work. People are, you know, things kind of picked up a little bit, thankfully. It wasn't looking good. What's up, Colin? Colin camping in the house. What's up, dude? Thanks for coming in. You know what? There's weeds all the way across the river because the fall die-off. I had one little, I think it was a bass, shook off. It jumped, small, not a big fish. And then some bites. We hooked a goby, foul hooked a goby at that because they were biting out my line, and I went to set the hook. So not so good, really. It's beautiful though. That part of it's really nice. Yeah, I can't complain about the view and everything else tonight. But there's weeds. It's just that fall die-off here at the river. The river's gonna be gummed up for a... Oh, it's been a while since we got a snag. Let's see if I can get it out. Well, it is. That's gotta be a tree branch because I'm pulling on the branch. Thick tree branch at that. We might be retying. Did you? Caught your new personal best pike? Awesome. Awesome, Colin. Oh yeah, it's gonna snap. It has to. We're not getting this out. Yeah, let's see. Hopefully we could still have the weight. Let's see where it snapped off. Yeah, we still have our weight. It snapped off at the hook. Do we still? No, we don't have our weight. I thought we did. Anyways. It's all right, I'm prepared. I got another hook out here right away, ready to go. Oh, okay. Right. That's cool, right on. That's a start. Yep. My lights are in my truck because I was charging one up on my way out too. I'll grab them in a minute, but... It's like doing laser surgery because I'm watching it through the screen. That's a good tight knot. That's how we tie a knot. The old clinch knot. In case of the 11 people, anybody watching doesn't know how to tie a nice knot. That's how you do it right there. Yep. All right, I want to see if I got any loose weights down here to use up before I go into my bag of weights. As I'm trying to do that and use up the remnants and stuff. Bottom of the buckets, eh? It's classic to do that. Everyone needs to do that once in a while. Like I am somewhat organized, but I guess sometimes as I'm going spot to spot and fishing, cleaning up garbage, sometimes I will just throw loose weights down here. Which definitely there is some, and I want to use them up. We'll use this one, that's fine then. Oh yeah? Yeah. I think clinch knot is just the easiest, most basic. Am I right? It's pretty basic, easy. It's a nice view, eh? With the, once it gets dark with the lights too. So all the way around, sunset view, pink sky, and then of course we got the bridge. Oh, I just did the test and it snapped. All that work for nothing. I did the old test. Did you guys hear it snap? It didn't even snap at the hook. That's what I mean. Like when did I tie this line on here? A month ago? It has been sitting in my truck, and I'm not saying that's what it is, but it doesn't feel as thick as it was. I've stretched the crap out of it. I think I'm going to braided line. I think I might find time to go get some braided line tomorrow and start going to go a thin braid, nice strong thin braid. I think it needs to be done, eh? Because come on. I definitely got to try out the braid, and I fish a lot. And I mean braid, a thin braid with no leader, like just braid right to the hook. Catfishing and stuff, and even seeing if I can make it work on like when I'm throwing lures using the braid. Sensitive rod, it was weird, nothing really grabbed it. Got a few bass, but I had to finesse. I got a spot in my screen I need to get a new screen protector. Oh, there's a lot of weeds still floating down that. It's not too bad there, actually. Let's see here. Let's get baited up and get fishing here finally. It passed the strength test. We're good now. I don't know if I just stretch the crap out of my line and then it weakens up faster. I don't really know. There we go. See, that's a good amount of stuff. Let's see. Should I go over top of that stuff or? Let's cast her out. How about that? We'll start off with that. Like we're in between a spot of no weeds there. Come on, fish. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always get, oh, you getting hits right away there. I always get told that I should be going back through, and I've seen my buddy do it a couple of times, and just single clinch, it usually works out all right. But yeah, I mean, for the time it takes to go back through, I guess it should be. Who wouldn't be, you know? But come on, fish. Let's move the rod up higher. We'll be able to see it still without me having the light on. Now, is that better? I know a lot of people who do that with their braided line. I didn't know that was a thing for, oh, we get a bite there? We getting bites? I didn't know if that was that was a thing for mono as well. Come on, fish. Guys, we're at 48 likes, 6 people in the house. Right on. Perfect. Perfecto. Right? That's not bad. Oh, okay. Got some good stars coming out tonight. That moon is like the cartoon half moon. Like the banana moon. Come on, fish. Come on. Give us one. Give us something. Let's say that's weeds, not bites. Oh, that might be bites though. Oh, hold on to the rod here. Come on, fish, take it. Gotta be gobies again. Gotta be. Gobies normally will shut off though. Yeah, you couldn't troll this river right now from boat. There's no way you could. Every second your lures would be full of weeds. That's it. For a whole week it'll be like this, I guess. I'll look at it sometime next week from the... There, I just snagged up on something. Oh, it's weeds. I'll look at it sometime next week. Or I'll just stay away from it for 2 weeks. That'll do. Gonna focus on that new trout spot. But it's hard to go live trout fishing. It is. Oh yeah? Fluorocarbon. Straight fluorocarbon? Okay, don't know what's going on with her. When I cast right into weeds, I can't really see. Come on, fish. Yeah, trout spot. Oop. Come on, rod. Oh. You biting or what? I kind of have my heart set on going braided line. Finally. You're right. It wasn't, I don't know what, 5 weeks ago maybe I put this line on the rod, something like that. I don't know exactly, but I know. What's up, Paul? Right on. I don't know exactly how long ago I lined this, but maybe 5 weeks. Come on, fish. I guess we could keep that light on. Yeah, welcome back, Paul. Awesome. What's going on here? Any bites? Is that bite skis? Dealing with lots of current, but it's gotta be weeds now, right? Well, those weeds must die off with the sunlight hours, right? They must have the sunlight cycle. Because it's not like, you know, it can't be, their water temperature isn't cold enough to, hasn't changed enough to, or you get what I mean? Like, well, that's good to know. And I hope the river stays the temperature it is for like 2 more months. Into November, till we get the drop, or, you know, till it drops right down to that 50 below, you know, or before it hits 50, 55. I want to do some good river fishing yet this year. We're not snagged. I mean, our line did go down the river. Let's do a bait check and get the weeds we're gonna pull in once it hits the surface. Yeah, we'll do a bait check. 50 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Look at this stuff. Walleye grass. Die off. What else we got? Oh, is that a big maple leaf? What? Like, look at that stuff, man. That's what's floating across the top of the water. The walleye grass is letting go. Only 24 people? Oh, yeah. Our bait's still like fully intact on this run, guys. Worm's still moving around. Look at that. Fresh as fresh can be. Pretty much. Honestly, the weeds have gotten worse. The flow of weeds down the river since we got here, since the wind stopped, it's actually gotten worse. Well, maybe it just started today. Come on, fish. Oh, that seems like bites. Like tap, tap. Come on. $51 likes. Right on. Come on, fish. You thinking on getting out, Paul, fishing the next? Have you been getting out at all? Oh man, there we go, the work week. That was a busy week, guys. It wasn't like tons of hours. 42 and a half or something after my lunches are deducted. It was busy. I'm kind of tired. Oh, come on, fish. That bites. Come on, fish. It's got to be bullhead catfish time of night. And like I said, I don't get the weeds until I reel it in up to hit the weeds at the surface. We saw our worm was untouched on the last select, because I think the gobies that go to bed at night, we do have a better chance to avoid them. So my guess is if we get bites, it shouldn't be gobies now that we're, you know, well after dark here. I've caught a goby at night before though, so, but less bites. Those little ones take off. No, I'm off tomorrow, Rob. I'm just looking after my little ones. I've worked the last 4 Saturdays, I think, in a row, something like that, I think. So I worked 6 days a week the last 4 weeks. And it's just, I would be working tomorrow. It's just I got no one to look after my little ones there. Like I was offered work for tomorrow. Yeah, it's and then after that, it's gonna be a family day. Yeah. Sunday. Well, we know it's not gonna be the river, but I'd like to get my boat out. So now that the river's like this, the boat's a no-go for the river. So it's Long Point Bay would be the spot I'd go with the boat now at this point. So we'll see. That's a good fishery. Not sure if I'd be able to go live there because the signal's spotty. My cell phone will roam over the states and back and stuff like that. It's all over the place there. It's because I used to listen to beats through my like even play YouTube on my boat and stuff, and it'd stop and cut out now and then and stuff like that. So I don't know if I could do like a stream from there. But that's my plan for Sunday. I know it's not going to be the river here, so might finally be Long Point Bay, which I haven't been there in 2 seasons. Other than that, it's the Lake Ontario Bay near my house, and I'd prefer to go for the perch and pike and bass. And say I went this way I get out there this year. Oh, for sure, because I haven't had a lot of time, because I go fishing after, I'll go in, say hi and stuff like that. How was your day? Da 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 da. And then I go fishing a lot of times. And then I come in at their pretty much just before, like at their bedtime, or sometimes after their bedtime, right? But I have family days too and stuff, and I that comes first. It's only if my spouse says go on, you can go fishing. It's what I like to do. I'm not at a bar or nothing like that. I can't sit around, and if I'm gonna sit around, it's gotta be at the water with a fishing rod. That's how it works. If I'm at home, I'm not gonna sit down. Believe it or not, unless it's bedtime, more or less. Busy, busy, busy. River, fishing, forces me to just sit down and fish like this. I'm relaxing, watching the rod, sitting here in one place. I had like hyperactivity when I was growing up and stuff, you know. So as an adult, I just still really busy, and I hard worker. Like you know, I like to keep moving. Man, come on, gotta do a bait check, I guess, and nothing's happening here. No bouncing or nothing. Huh. Whoop, and just as I said that, eh? Come on, fish. Please be a fish. That's fish. Gotta be. Not big fish, I don't think, but let me see. No, that's not a bite. It's come on, fish. Something small. I wonder if Cindy's going live tonight. She probably will. And maybe she'll start later, fish through the night, maybe. That'd be cool. Because again, I don't have to go to bed early tonight. Rob, do you know Skipjack Cindy's channel? Skipjack Cindy, if you type it in, it'll come up for sure if you're not already connected. But sometimes, like Friday nights, they'll fish for big fish sometimes. It's a fun place. And if you go there, I'll let them know I know you and stuff. I'll still fish for a bit. I mean, I wish the weeds weren't. We'd be having a happening night. It'd be a lot better here if it wasn't the weed season here. But I'll still fish for a while. We'll see what's happening at 9 o'clock. And then, but I would assume maybe Skipjack will pop in here. You never know. She is a mod, so she could pop in. It'd just be nice to know if she's fishing tonight. And Paul, you never come over to Skipjack's very much, eh, Paul? I noticed. so much weeds, guys. As far as it's just coming down this river like you wouldn't believe, man. More and more of it. I can see it right across the river, really. In patches, everywhere. Just everywhere. Man, oh man. I've actually never fished the heart of the die-off. I've seen it going down the river, but not to the point where it is right now, unless it was just an awesome year for that stuff. It was an awesome year for fish and bait fish, and see what the next couple years of fishing brings. See what the winter brings of fishing. It's, man. It's like when you guys went camping, Paul, if you're there, if you're still there, when you guys went camping, all that bait along, it's been like that. Like I've seen it here, all the bait along the side here. Today here as well. Like it's just been quite the year for, I think it's been quite the year for all fish. I might have broke a record on how many small trout I caught this year. I don't know. Man, I caught a lot of trout. I really did. Consistently throughout the year. Good old Canada geese. See, in their V formation, moving around and stuff, I don't know, they're starting to, a lot of them will stay, but you hear them all, that's a big formation. Big, that's a lot of birds. You've been taking a break from fishing? Yeah. Now what's that? Are we on weeds there? It's not fish. Come on. It's definitely not fish. So nobody mail me anything to that P.O. box anymore, and I guess they're on strike. They went on strike again. That's funny, because they sent 2 letters telling me it was time to pay up. They're trying to get me to pay up for 3 months before the strike, I think. I'm like, dude. So I'm just going to cancel it. That's it. That's all. I'm not paying another 3 months of that. The last 3 months, I didn't get one thing mailed to me. I think Reef sent me, what did Reef send me something? But if Reef's going to send me something, he can send it to my house. I trust Reef, right? P.O. box still gone. Oh, that was a little bite. Little, like I say, small fish. Willing to hook it if I can, though. Come on, fish. Nope. Oh, yeah. Hey, Paul did a lot of ice fishing last year, too. Last season. All right, bait check time. We were getting little hits there. Little. Small fish. 54 likes, guys. 2 more likes and that breaks like, when was the last time we had 56 likes? It was, well, I think 56 was our highest like count for the whole month on a stream. I know I didn't stream every day, but tap, tap, fishy, fishy. 55 now. Awesome. Only 4 people in the house. It's been an awesome stream, guys. Awesome. And thanks for those likes. 55 people. I mean, there's definitely not 55 members and mods, so I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks, Rob. Yeah, it's a fun hanging out, eh? You know, by the water, we're shooting the crap, and it's good. I apologize for the weed season and the fishing not being the greatest. I know the bite would be good. I did have that fish shake off. I think small bass, because the way it jumped. Foul hooked that goby, but it's, hey, that's fishing sometimes. We all know that. The true anglers, we know that this is how it goes sometimes. And being an hour away from the spot, what was I pulling in there? That was so strange. You guys see that? Now that's weeds now, but it was like so weird. The walleye grass, man. This stuff is, I think, you have good seasons of this stuff. You have good seasons of fry making it. Bait, like fish, when they're born, they're, man, such a hard go. Our bait gone? No, our bait's still on. Let's see how much bait though. Yeah, no, we're getting bites. I can tell by the worms chewed away. Small fish though. Like, look, that's what we got. Totally, we're just getting poked at by whatever small, but you know, that was a full whapping worm on the hook, like a whole full hook of worm. Definitely was getting little bites. But yeah, this green stuff there that we're hooking that grows on the bottom across the river, man, it gives a lot of spot for you know, the hatchlings, hatched fish to. Is this the moon's dropping? What a clear night though. What a clear night. Clear night. Wow, stars are out. Like literally. Let's see if I can zoom in on this stuff. It's all weeds. You see? It's hard to say. It looks like sandpaper all the way across the river. That's not ripple. That's weeds. That is all weeds. The whole river is just covered. Whole river, it's gotten worse. Everywhere I look, it's weeds coming down. Man, oh man, we could have fished the Hamey Harbor. We could have had Niagara away. I mean, I drove an hour here, an hour and 20 to Welland. We could have fished Fort Erie. It's the same thing. There'd be more people. Fort Erie would have lots of other anglers, a lot of noise. But Hamey Harbor might have been all right. Sitting back, soaking bait. But I've just been missing the river, you know? This river's, it's got a spot in my heart. I've caught a lot of fish in this river this year. A lot of catfish and suckers, don't get me wrong, but I've caught a lot of fish. And last year, same thing. I caught a lot of fish in the river. When I did get my boat out in the river, I caught bass, walleye, I don't know what else. Big, huge crappie, I don't know. But since I've been back to work too, I'm playing catch up from being off work, and then the boat is an extra expense to use, so. I hope to still get it out a little bit, and then next year be a better boating season. Oh, come on, fish. Be a fish, though. No. Oh, little bites. It's coming in. It's a branch. Yeah, it's coming, whatever it is. I think we were in some sort of tree with some branching. I snapped it out. I don't know. Now we're into the regular shore weeds there. How's our bait look? Probably fine. Let's see. Probably some little bites. We were getting little bites on this, weren't we? Yeah, looks like it. Let's put a piece of shrimp on it as well. Oh, we got 55 likes. Oh yeah, we're good. Everywhere I cast, it's just letting it loose. I'm not gonna give up. Let's throw it out there. Went out a good distance there. That rod's doing nothing. Are we snagged? Let me see. Nope, we're not snagged. Bites? Fish? Come on, fish. Nice spot though, eh? With the view with the bridge. We'll fish here more, like throughout the fall here, and just let these weeds go past, and never know. It's for any reason I'm not. Well, if I'm not working next Saturday, I'll do this again next Friday night, if the weeds are done. If not, it'll be another spot. Friday night lives are good. Come on, man. Any bites we're getting are just small fish. Like 20 fish. Some of that is just rolling bottom, of course, and current. Yeah, it's a lot of, yeah, I think it's because it is fairly shallow once you get towards the bridge. Before we pulled my boat out, I was putting over there. What was it under that bridge? I think it's only 4 or 5 feet. I think just then the locals and everybody just knows how shallow it is, and it's really not a... We'll see the difference when it's a bite. It'll go pump, like... It's a beautiful spot. They do a good job down here, and the city puts a lot of money into the... This is a park, technically, that I'm in. It's Cayuga Park, or... I don't know actually what it's called, but... It's a public park, man. Nice parking spots. There's outhouses. There's free boat launch. There's... The parking isn't... Not tons of parking for the boats and trucks or whatever, but... Garbage is everywhere that get emptied. Everything's cleaned up. Like, it's a clean place. I like it here. And they spend a lot of... I know they put a lot of money into maintaining this property. Like the city of Cayuga or Haldeman or whatever. So taxpayers actually pay for this, you know. So that's kind of really nice. Of hooking them? Yeah, I could. I did go one size smaller. But I hear that, Rob. Yeah, that would work. We do that a lot. In this channel, we've done that a lot when we're like, all right, we'll target them. But, I don't know, going with smaller hook and that. Yeah. Tonight for this spot, we're just going to keep going the way we're rocking it. And I think it just won't go as late as I thought it'd go. Like, if the fishing was all right and it wasn't the weed season and we were getting the odd fish, I was willing to fish till 2, 3 in the morning tonight. Because like I say, I just got to get up, make a coffee, and, you know, my little ones will just play, right? So it's not like I have to work. So I come out tonight willing to stay till 3, 4 in the morning, if that, you know, no problem. It's a nice mild night. It's sweater weather or whatever, right? It's, yeah. I'm willing to stay out the duration, but... Oh, I haven't said that. We have, this booster pack is still charging the phone. We have like 50% battery, I think, now, but my booster pack has 1 bar left in it. But 50% battery, 1 bar, 841. It might get till midnight, 10, 11, or, okay, so 9, 10, 11, actually, it might have gone till midnight with power. It's hard to say. Waking up as you were packing up? Yeah. Yeah, it's late there now. What are you, 1 a.m., 3 a.m., 2 a.m. right now? What are you? What time is it there, Rob? Man, oh man, though. Look at that, the weeds. All that stuff you see that little, it's all weights all the way across. I know I've pointed that out a few times, but man, I've never been here in the heart of this. Again, I've seen it going down before, but I think I've fished it at like the tail end of I think this is the beginning of the walleye grass let go. 1:41 a.m. Hey Rob, right on. I appreciate you hanging out. I know it's late, bud. $56 likes. You guys might see 57. This has been the best live stream I've had in quite some time. Honestly. Yeah, thanks. It'll get better. We do some good fishing. I know lately it hasn't been the greatest, but we will get on some good fish in the next coming streams. It's all because of the weeds. Pushing our line down, grabbing our line, making it push along the bottom, our sinker and bait, and it's just, we're dealing with what we're dealing with here. I wish I somehow had a heads up that the weeds were coming down the river. No, wouldn't have come. We would have gone to the Hamilton Bay probably. All right, recasting. We're in the thick of it, bud. There we go. Oh, yeah. So much. Warm, too. We've had warm days. It got wild again. These weeds are warm. The water's, I think the water, I don't have a thermometer, but by the feel of it, we're 70 plus still. It was cooler the other couple weeks ago because we had a little bit of a cold spell and then it warmed back up. It doesn't take this river long to warm up and cool down. It'll cool down fast and it'll warm up fast. All right, I think we're done through another dozen here. I think we are going through another dozen worms. Oh, one left in here. I'm calling that dozen pretty much a full dozen because when did I use that one? I think I bought it and used like maybe a full worm in part little pieces for small fish. Or maybe 2 worms or something like that. So I didn't even bother with the corn or throwing any corn out to attract anything in or anything like that because the weeds and all this stuff, it's not like we can focus on one area no matter what. Our bait keeps getting pushed down. So we'll save the corn for another day. Alan. Appreciate it, Alan. Alan, you were modded up, weren't you? You weren't removed as a mod. What the heck's going on? Sorry about that, Alan. Alan, I'm sorry about that, dude. Alan, you were to stay blue. Yeah, I wasn't removing you blue. I thought for sure, Alan, you were golden. I apologize there, bro. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, I apologize. I don't know how you're not a mod, because you were staying mod regardless, bro. I apologize. Thanks for remembering up there. I was leaving you blue anyways, bro. I don't know how you're not blue. That's happened before. Alan, big supporter, good person of the channel in that, bro. I wasn't removing your you were one that were staying regardless. You don't need to be a member. I'm sorry about that, bro. And if for any reason you're not a member next month, you'll still be blue, bro. So I apologize for that. No, dude, Alan, bro. Dude, last stream, you pitched $10 to Worms, bro. You remember? Bro, I never forgot that. Never would. That's huge, bro. I feel bad you had to member up to chat. You were supposed to be blue, brother. So I feel bad. Yeah, it was very important for me for you to be able to chat in here regardless, member or not. Yeah, they're running on the surface. So of course what happens, yeah, do you see it? Like when I zoom in, you can really see it. But yeah, do you see that? All the sandpapery, all of that. See how it looks like there's scum on the water? It's weeds all the way across. So we're casting it in there, and regardless, the weeds are pushing my line down. We had a 2 ounce weight on, and it was still pushing the weeds are strong and thick. Yeah, I appreciate that, Alan. Yeah, you don't have to keep that membership going after this month. You'll still be blue. I'm apologizing again that you weren't supposed to, your moderator status was supposed to stay. I can't believe it's not on. I don't get that. And having said that, Steel Cities has come in here, and he's part of this channel. He's my brother. Like, Steel City's my bro. Good dude. We live close to each other and everything else. And he's come in before and not been blue. And I wasn't even in my community moderation thing at all. And I'm like, why isn't Steel City blue? You know, he's a member always. He's been a member from day one of monetization of this channel. But he'll tell you, he's even come in, and I'm like, how are you not blue? That's happened. Hey, Paul? Yeah, hey, Paul? You've been there when Steel City's come in and not blue, and I'm like, what the heck? Oh, he is. Really good people. Not even for, he's just good people. Like, man, like not for any of the support, just in general in the world. He's an awesome human being, and the world needs more Steel Cities. You remember, Garden, you've been there before as well. What's up there? Alan, woo! Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's happened twice to him. I know, and I'm like, what? Yeah. Lewis, are you fishing first thing in the morning? Are you fishing 5 a.m.? Oh, come on. Be a fish. We are getting little taps and stuff of small fish, but it does, doesn't it? It's an awesome, we're going to stream here again after the weed season's done. And it should be 1 week. Like this weed thing event that's happening, the die-off, 1 week. It happens quick and it leaves the river quick. If we get a little bit of rain and stuff, it'll even happen faster. It'll wash right out. Garden in the house. He's another one that's moderator. You see, he's not membered up. He can come in here and chat. Probably 6-ish, right on. Dude, I'll be up for it. Lewis, I'll be there, bro. I'm gonna set an alarm. Even if I doze off for a bit, I'm waking up at 6. My kids will be up at like 7:30 anyways, so. They've been going to bed like extra early, which just, some days my boy will get up at 5 a.m. actually, eh? Just, you know, up and ready for the world. A tropical storm? Alan, are you getting, whereabouts? Okay, yeah. There's two storms going to collide against one another, isn't there? Well, I just heard that from my buddies on YouTube. I don't watch the news, so I don't know what's going on around the world weather-wise or anything that's going on. You know, that Charlie guy, I never even heard of him before that happened. All this stuff, man. I'm such in my own world, it's kind of bad, but not bad. Because I'm just one human being, you know. North Carolina. Oh, yeah, okay. So aren't you getting a hurricane? 2 hurricanes colliding together at one time or something? Yeah, it's good, Garden. It's good, bro. No, I thought, well, Crappy Man Chigs, he was mentioning it. 2 storms are hitting each other at the same time there. Last time a hurricane went through, he lost power for a few days. I knew people in Florida. Garden, you lost power last year? Did you lose power last year with the hurricane? Are you more north of it? You're more north, but it affected more areas, right? Or was that the one the year before that hit the, what do they call that there? The elbow? What do they call that? Top end of Florida, between Florida and New Orleans there? What do they call that? The elbow? Or the, what do they call that? There's a name for it. Karen in the house. See, Alan? Karen's in the house, you see? Same idea, bro. I can't believe you weren't blue. That had to have been a YouTube glitch, bro. Hit more north of you in Georgia. Okay, the Panhandle. Panhandle. Thanks, bro. Sorry about that. That would have come to me eventually. It's one of those things. Oh, the Panhandle. That's what it's called. There's me calling it the elbow. We're kind of the elbow where I'm at, and then another elbow is out on Lake Erie. There's a place they catch walleye, and they call it the elbow. Walleye and steelhead, like throughout the season, like all year round. Hey, Lewis. I mentioned you to Lewis, I think it was last night. I was like, Alan, speaking very highly of you. Hey, Lewis, hey? Like, Alan's such a good dude. Moderator status forever. Hey, Lewis, didn't I say that? Alan came in, bro. He wasn't modded, Lewis. Somehow, that's happened to Steel City before. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. All right, let's recast. We're in that, I think there's a tree branch and I'm coming out of it. See, we'll get it out, I think. There, got it out. It's like I'm towing some sort of tree and branches. Whoa. Oh, I was like, dude, we got a fish? No, we don't though. Not a triangle. How did that happen? We'll come up through here with our line. How did that happen? Now where are we at? There's our triangle. Right way here? How did that happen? Are you kidding me? We might have to retie, and if I have to retie, I'll retie my other rod up. Again, I'm like, how did this happen? Let's go back up through here. Now, which way we going here? Now, back around here. I might have to just try my other rod. We're good there. There. How does this happen, eh? Because it's dark and I... Go, and there we go. We got it out. Dude, that was weird. It was a lot of work. That could have turned into a big mess real quick. Or maybe we're not out of it yet. There we go. We're out here. We're in the clear. Yeah, Lewis's kayak has been good to him. He's been rocking that thing awesome. That yeah. So everybody in here is connected to Lewis Brown. Rob, are you still there, brother? I know it's getting late for Rob. It's about 2 a.m. at his place. I was just checking to see if Rob was connected to Lewis there. Rob, if you're there, I think he is. Did he connect to you last time? Yeah, Rob, right on. Are you connected to Lewis Brown? Rob is connected. Oh, my bad. My bad. Yeah, we were probably all chatting there together the other time. Yeah, my bad. Good, good, good. Cool. And I know everybody else in here is. Yeah, I gotta watch more of Rob's content, and it looks like I'm gonna have that time tonight. It's the thing, when I'm working those 6 days, going into work 6 days a week, it's, man, I do lose a lot of my personal things I like to do, really love to do, like support others that, you know, friends on YouTube. I've missed a lot of, you know, I stopped by NJ's finally, because I never have my phone. I don't use my phone pretty much all day at work, the odd blue moon. So today at lunch, I hopped on and had signal, so I stopped by NJ's, but he didn't see I was there. But it's been like a couple of months since I've been to a stream. Again, it's my work days, and I get off work and I rush right to fishing too, and then get in, have to have a shower, go to bed, go to work, do it all again. So I do like having the Saturday. Even if I'm covering my little ones, I get to watch a little bit of YouTube and support my friends and, you know. Oh yeah, garden. That's a cool one too, Rob, if you're not connected. So go ahead, go on to each other if you guys. Yeah, Garden goes fishing at, he catches real cool fish. Now, am I right to say the season's gonna pick up for you too, Garden? Like, there's no season that doesn't close on you, right? Like, come on, give us a fish, give us something. I know the one night we fished here, it was slow. We ended up getting a big dirty ruck bass. Yeah, I know he does. No, I know. Exactly. He's not missing much. Yeah, exactly. He stops in here now and then. But oh yeah, I know exactly. He's busy. He doesn't. I know. He doesn't need. Like, I know. It's exactly really busy. Bullet run is coming. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully we get to watch catch a bunch of those, and those other ones. Like, you catch them all year round, right? The man, the names of the fish, dude. Look how many groupers, and there's a few different names. The groupers and the fish you're catching there. Give us a fish. Now, would these weeds die off? Will that deplete the oxygen of the river while it rushes out, or will it increase the oxygen? When you have die off and things rotting, I think oxygen depletes a little bit. I could be wrong. Anybody have a thought on that? Yeah, sand perch. Yeah, mangrove, snappers. That's the ones I was thinking of. Yeah. Yeah. 58 likes, guys. I think maybe in the last 2 months, the most likes we've gotten on a stream was 56. I could be wrong. We could have hit 60 at one point. Whoop. Why can't that just be a fish, you know? Taking our line. Come on. So what do you guys think? No close season? Yeah, that's awesome. What do you guys think? You think when the weeds die off and the amount they are, like, does it deplete the oxygen in the water? There we go. So our booster pack is now fully emptied. Stop charging. That's okay. We have 50% still. We have pretty much exactly 50% juice. And that battery pack was empty, and I charged it on my truck on the drive out here. So we've got pretty much 50% of foam power from that, charging that booster pack from my place to here. 1 hour drive. Not bad. So you guys think, like, when the weeds all let go from the bottom? I showed you guys the roots and stuff, and that's how it kind of works. It just lets go off the bottom, the river bottom. Do you guys think that depletes the oxygen as that die-off's happening and going down the river? Or do you think it increases the oxygen? It's hard to say, right? Or maybe no change at all. It'd be a good one to ask. Hey, Paul, are you there? Steel City? You guys listening in at all? Sometimes Paul will be busy doing stuff, but he'll have the stream going in the background sometimes. Because they'd be a good one to ask. What do you guys think? Rob, what do you think? Decreases for sure, right, Paul? Yeah, I figured so. Yeah. Thanks, Paul, bro. fish. I think I'm now I'm the only one fishing the river. Some people tried it earlier around here. But I'm wondering if I'm the only one fishing this whole river this time of night. From the lake all the way up to Dundalk. Someone's got to be fishing somewhere on this river still, right, at night? Uses up. Yeah. That's what I figured. That was my answer to it. I just wanted to... I didn't have, like, the facts on it, though, Paul. So, good one to pass by you and anyone else who... Oh, yeah. Most definitely. Yeah. For sure. Now, the river seems to be moving pretty good. Again, it's not real high, or maybe come on, fish. Be a fish. Maybe I'm noticing the current more because of all the weeds running down it. Seeing them across the surface. It's moving at like 1.5 miles, 2 miles an hour by the looks of it. The weeds in the surface. Like if you figure a boat or trolling or drifting, looking at the screen on what the miles per hour says, I swear, these weeds are drifting 1.5 miles to 2 miles an hour. Probably 2. Let's see if I can. So all that glittery stuff, that's all weeds. If it wasn't weeds, we'd be looking at glass water. You guys see how fast that's moving? Gotta be 2 miles an hour, for sure. Absolutely can wreck a lake. Absolutely wreck a lake, eh? Well, good thing for the river, it washes out quick. Like down in Dunnville, if you're by the dam, you just see this stuff coming over the dam like in full hordes, and it's out in Lake Erie pretty quick. And this is, it's amazing on how fast this process happens here. This weed die-off thing. All right, we gotta check the line. Yeah. Oh, so we had that could be partial for why we have, because we've had such a low water season. Right on, Paul. Nailed it. Smart guy. Paul's a smart guy. Of course, we all know that. We've always known that. Yeah, they can take that's right. Bro, those common carp are needed. You know my status on that. I need those common carp. They're part of us. They're native, okay? They're native fish. That's what I'm saying. Look at them. Like at this point, common carp are native to Ontario. Sorry. They've been here, they're native fish. Okay, at some point, everybody's got to realize that they're native fish, man. Like, they've been here long enough. They've been here longer than they say they've been here, too. That whole repopulation Lake Ontario thing, they were in Canada before then. Man, come on. Right? Like, really. We were getting the little taps. Our worms beat up. We were getting little bites on that cast. But again, just minnows, emeralds, shiners can be poking at this, right? Isn't that amazing? I know, eh? Yeah, they're amazing. They will live through, bullhead catfish. They're an amazing species. Another one I think is bowfin. There's no oxygen. They'll come up and gulp oxygen out of the air. They can breathe out of water, right? And another thing, bullhead, the catfish, or channel cats too, they can stay out of the water. A catfish can stay out. All catfish, from what I understand, but bullheads, yeah, especially with that oxygen thing. But all catfish can really spend some time. Uncle Ken there, he's got a story. I think I had him tell the story on a live once, way back last summer maybe. So there was this catfish. Anyways, this dog ended up running away with the catfish, crawled underneath the deck. It stayed there for, oh, that's bites. It stayed there for, but come on, man, let's hook a fish. I think that was bites. It might not have been. I don't know, for like the next day. And then he pulled it out of the thing, threw it in the water, and then the thing swam away. Came back to life and swam away, literally, being out of the water for a full day. Literally, apparently. And I believe him, he's not going to tell that story if it's not true. He's not that type of person. I believe the story 100%. Not the type to tell a story that isn't true. Which ones? The bowfin or catfish themselves? Or carp? We have some eels. So like there's an American eel in the Great Lakes. They're like an endangered species. They're native, apparently, to the Great Lakes. But I mean, what is native to the Great Lakes? And you hear about, the 1400s or whatever, when the ice glaciers were all the way down to, where is it? Let's say Indiana or whatever. I don't know, man. So what fish is actually native when they say the fish all migrated north at the time of and then all the water bodies were all connected through all that, I don't know if that's little hits, guys. I think that could be. I don't know. The weeds out there, guys, have really affected our catch for sure. Well, don't we have the American eels, Paul? Still in the Great Lakes? A buddy of mine caught one at the carp dam, at the Fishway. Going back a few years, but it wasn't too long ago. Yeah, I know, it was weeds, bro. The weeds are they are what they are tonight, Paul Sway. It's a beautiful night. It's a beautiful night, dude. Beautiful. No matter where I would have fished on the river, we'd be dealing with this. The river just is what it is when we have the weed die off. I think, I don't know. I think the American eel, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Just like the paddlefish. Maybe we don't. I don't know. Wasn't it nice, Paul? Beautiful out. I bet, yeah. All week? Why? Is it like letting off and going to the surface right now, Garden? I was kind of shocked to see. I fished the river at the tail end of the die-off, where like there's still some going down, but not like this. This is weeds on the surface from one end of this river to the other, straight across, no matter which way the wind's blowing or anything. It's just, and it's all, oh, yeah, probably weeds. And then the one fish that we did have on gave a jump, come off, but as soon as it got into the big shrub of weeds all packed along the shore, it flicked itself off. That might be bites, Paul's way. Maybe not. I mean, the worm has showing bites for sure, and we did catch hook one goby, and then we realized, okay, that's what's attacking our worm all the time. A lot of times after dark, the smaller gobies will go away. I've caught some bigger ones, but like even at Pier 7, the gobies go away, I start catching bullheads, and then still the pumpkin seeds and white perch and stuff at night. Back lead. Back lead. It's shedding, eh? It's just, yeah, it has to have a cycle. Everything, it's daylight hours, eh? It's, I guess it's daylight hours. They have a cycle, just like a tomato plant, so many days or whatever. Well, I guess that's not true. A tomato plant, they say, is so many days, but I think everything's so GMO'd, even the little plants we buy, I think. They produce until it frosts, right? They kind of will. My tomatoes are done, my cherry tomatoes, and I let them be done. I let them dry out. Oh, I got tons off them. We couldn't even eat the amount. Even on those 2 cherry tomatoes, like between myself and the family, we couldn't even keep up with eating them once we started really filling bowls of them in the fridge, right? Oh, so what you're saying is we'd be underneath all the weeds right from the edge here? I get what you're saying. But it would still, I don't think, that's so cool. Like what you just explained there, Rob. Dude, I think it's so bad here right now. Like here, check this out. That I don't think that would work for us, bro. Look at that, bro. Like you could walk on that if you were light enough, man. Literally, that's all thick, 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 thick. Right to the edge, bro. That's not water. Like a small enough critter could run across that. You know? It's everywhere, bro. Just like that everywhere. It's less out there. It's definitely less. I guess we're not seeing it as much now. Oh, it wouldn't work here. We'd still have a problem. I agree, I think. I think that's super cool what you mentioned. And I've never fished like that before, Rob. I didn't even know the terminology when you said it, so Yeah, did you see that, Karen? Like, it's just so thick. It's gonna be like that for pretty much the week. Come on, fish. So what I'm doing is I'm casting it out in a spot, hopefully the weight drops it right down, and then I'm below it. And then, like, a lot of times when I bring this in, we're clear. It's not until it comes up to the surface that I'm getting that big, huge bunch that I keep taking off. Once I bring it right in, because it's got to get through this stuff. Man, that's drying out fast. Just sitting out here, stuff's drying up quick. Next, you're gonna do a raised garden beds fall? Pardon me, I missed your. What is frost? Yeah, garden doesn't know what frost is. Well, I guess it's frosted there, really. Yeah, Paul, I gotta do the same. Like, well, you saw the circle little pot half drum things, or they're plastic. whatever they are. You know, I've had them for 15 years, Paul. Those planters, bro. 15 years I've had those planters for. Got those tomatoes growing. They don't make plastic like that anymore. No, they don't. I don't think so. But I'd like to do a raised garden, but in a box, and build the box. And if I get busy, I don't have to worry about watering them as much. Yeah, yeah. Slides down the main lead. Hang on here, Rob. Still registers. Yeah, it's cool. I have to try to rig up something like that, Rob, and try it and see how all that feels and works. That's interesting, right? Pretty cool. Yeah, well, last winter you had it. Where's Karen? Karen is she in South Carolina? Not North Carolina. She's in South Carolina. She got I think they got last winter like 4 or 5 inches of snow one day. It all melted the next day, but they had a blast. Everybody was loving it. I mean, not commuting in it, because even our roads, they got a condition. Like the first snowfall for us, depends on how it works. Man, it's slippery because the roads aren't conditioned for it. Then the roads kind of, because you have all the summer stuff, the rubbers, I don't know, something like that. Everything from, so when we first get a little bit of snow, yes, yeah, we have to be careful. But the road's conditioned and the driving gets a lot easier in it. But I can just imagine in like North Carolina or South Carolina or something, they get snow. Or a flash freeze, man. Dude, it'll be slippery as no matter what tires you have on. Even first snowfall, you have your winter tires on. First snowfall, still slippy. And then even rain, if we go through a drought and the roads get wet, they're a bit slippery. All the crap that builds up on them, right? It snowed in North Florida? Yeah. Yeah, it got cold last winter, North Florida. Right around the new year. My fam was telling me about it. And then we started getting dumpings of snow. Then they'd get a hold of me and say, how's the snow treating you? And everything else, eh? I'm like, yeah. I love the snow. Let it freeze, man. Let it freeze. Like, we're gonna get crappy weather regardless. I want it to be frozen. Because even on a mild winter in Ontario, it's still wet, it's still cold, it's still damp, it's still, might as well just freeze right over and have a freeze, because then you can use the weather. Paul knows what I'm saying. Like, you can, oh yeah, Louisiana, 11 inches it was. 11 inches of snow. I didn't know it was that much, Karen. Yeah, I know you guys had fun with it. Was there a lot of accidents and stuff? People commuting to work? What was that noise? This is a very popular area for those black cat sightings. Where I'm at here. Between where I live and here is a popular black cat sighting spot. Yeah, 100%, because it's no different. It actually feels warmer. Hey, Paul? When it actually, because the dampness leaves, it ends up drying up. And when it's like -20, it can feel warmer at -20 than it does at -1 or 0, or because it's so different. As crazy as that sounds, don't get me wrong. If you go outside undressed at -20, you're getting frostbite and hypothermia. But when you bundle up and stuff and you go out at 0 and it's wet and damp and stuff, you really notice it more than when it's -20 and you're bundled up and you're outside. Puts chill in your bones, yeah. Yeah. It's that dampness really soaks into us. 59 likes, guys. Awesome stream. And guys, has this stream been so much different than any other stream? No. No, this is great. What a great time tonight, guys. Amazing. Amazing. We just haven't had the folks that come in and chat for a minute and leave. That's all. That's the only difference. This has been an awesome stream. We got 60, eh? Yeah, it's registering 59 on my side. 60, eh? Cool. Amazing stream. Perfect. Perfect. So awesome. Actually, Paul, these are like the old school streams. Pre-monetization streams, kind of, eh? Yeah, we just need a fish now. I know, Steel City, bro. I know. What were we talking about? We were talking about the weeds and oxygen levels. Oh, no, we're bringing sand. See, now I'm on top of it. That's how I get the snag. I try to flip it right up, or not the snag, the canvas. What else were we talking about? We got a small fish on? We got a fish! Woo! We got a fish on! We got a fish on! Guess what it is? I told you guys, the gobies usually stop biting, right? What is this? Bullhead catfish. No, wait a minute. Is this one of those stony catfish that we were catching in Paris? What do we got here? What kind of catfish do we got here, guys? It's not a goby. This is not a goby. Is that a goby? Is that a big goby? No. Stone cat. Stone cat in Cayuga. It's a stone cat. Cayuga stone cat. And again, where'd the stone cats come from? Oh, I've been fishing Cayuga in this river forever. These are the venomous ones, kind of, right? Stone cat, for sure. Now, what are they doing here? Remember we went to Paris, we caught a bunch of them that night. Never caught them before in my life. Now we're up here in Cayuga and we catch one. That's what that is, right? That's not a baby channel cat. Yeah, that has a different feel and texture to it. And these things can get you real easy, these ones. Stone cat, look at the tail. Fish on. Yeah, it's small, but look at it. I don't like these fish, these catfish. I mean, I like every fish, I should say, right? But stone cat. Ha. All right, let's get it unhooked. I don't even like handling these. That's how, as soon as I feel this, that thing's gonna poke me. It's gonna poke me and it stings for quite some time. See? Knew I was coming close. Just start flipping around. It'll get me poked. I'm grabbing my pliers. You darn right I am. These things are brutal. Grab my pliers. There they are. Different from what you've seen. Yeah, it's just small. They don't get much bigger than this. This is how big they get. It's not a Mad Tom. Mad Toms don't get this big. I guess a stone cat is in the Mad Tom family. But anyways, man, it swallowed the hook pretty good too. It's in the Mad Tom family, but it's not an actual, like, what everybody says is. Let me just see if I can shake it off. Come on, hook. Come on, spit the hook here. There we go. We got it off. I don't even like handling these, because even if I grab it by the tip of the tail, it'll flip up and sting me. Whoa, we got something around here. You guys hear that? So yeah, even if these things are violent, I don't like stone cats. I don't. Like, I almost can't handle them. There we go. It's light, guys. I'm barely pinching on it. Like, you see, it's not even closed. It's just enough to hang on to it. But that's a stone cat. Skinny little catfish. That's full grown pretty much too. It's as big as they get. Cayuga koi wolf? Could be. Never know. Well, let's get this back in the water. There's been lots of fish out there tonight, all different species. It's just the weed thing we're dealing with. All the weeds. The spines are brutal? Yeah, so like bullheads, I kind of got them down. But yeah, these smaller ones, dude, and the smaller bullheads, the big catfish I don't mind handling, because I think it turns into less of a defense mechanism once they get bigger, like a big channel cat. Like, you know, over a pound or whatever. But yeah, a lot of people don't like handling them. Oh, to get your hook out. Yeah, right on. Yeah. Big Dan in the house. What's going on, dude? How are you? Appreciate you coming in. I don't know if you were here for that. Not too bad. Fishing's been slow. The river's had the die-off of the, I call it walleye grass. There's probably a certain name for the type of grass it is. But it just lets off out of the mud from the root. It's weird. Oh, come on, fish. Is that going to be fishies? Those stone cats, they don't roll alone. They're in hundreds. There's hundreds of them. Just like in Paris that night we, come on. Once we got on one, it was like one after another. No, so there's weeds on the surface all the way across the river, Big Dan here. It's a die-off for the weeds. You see it there all moving down, and it's right across the surface all the way across the river. It lasts for like a week. It's all got to flow out to Lake Erie. Yeah, we did. Yeah. And we're not counting the goby that we caught and that bass flipped off. We didn't shore it. But we did hook a goby too tonight. But yeah, the weeds have been a hard go. I don't know if that's bites or not. No. Could be weeds. But we'll just see. I didn't even know that's because we see this happening. And then I'm like, okay, let's recast, check the bait. There was a stone cat on, right? And with these weeds, and most of it's weeds and not necessarily bites, and then it's just, the weeds are a challenge. There should be some big catties though, but I think it's just, oh, tap, tap, tap. And then I thought too, with all the die-off and then the weeds packed up along the shoreline a lot of food's probably in that. Bugs, this, that. You'd think the catfish would come right up underneath all of it and get whatever's, but who knows? Oh, yeah. Well, Paul made a good point. We've had a lot of low water levels, and our weed levels have been up big time. That's bite. Something's tapping our worm there. Our weed levels are just huge this year, and makes sense. Shallower water, way more weeds. Come on, fish. Oh, we gotta do a bait check. We're into tons of weeds there, I think. Yeah. They're shad die-offs, yeah. I think most of the... There was a lot of alewife die-offs too throughout Erie this year. I actually watched this YouTuber that parks. It covers all the parks and travels around every weekend. They camp at another park. And they went to Rock Point earlier in the year. Might have been June. Might have been 3 weeks after our first real hot, the hot weather, real humididex and stuff. And they mentioned it on their video, but they were, from what I could tell, they were all alewives from what they showed. And they had no idea. They're like, because they're not really anglers. They go to, they're campers kind of, you know, camper gang. Yeah, just pools, yeah. We got a little bit of water this week, but not enough to make much of a difference. My little creek there come up a tiny bit. But I'm not gonna fish it anymore. Oh, and guess what? Steel City. Technically, what I've realized is it's not a sanctuary. It's not a sanctuary. It's just trout and salmon close on the 31st there. I believe it's not a sanctuary in the regs. But I always just stop fishing it. I'm done fishing it until next year. We're gonna try another body of water out for trout. Some evenings after work. Let's see how that goes until the 31st. It's good for that, you know, just fishing for an hour or so after work. And it's a little bit more of a drive, so we'll try it out. Yeah, it's open, extended season. It's extended season to fish for rainbows, salmon, and trout. Any salmonoid species. Bullhead, sunfish, horn, dance? What are you talking about? Bullhead, sunfish, horn, dance? Horn chub? Oh, that's what's in your creek? Hold on a second, Big Dan. Oh, in your pond? Completely dry and creek is just pools. Put a short. Okay, I'll check it out. Trapped in the pool? Okay. All right, Big Dan, I'll check it out. I've been missing tons of notifications. Just working, fishing, and sleeping, and that's why I'm off work tomorrow, just looking after the little ones, and I get to get caught up on some of that, you know? Oh, Rob, yeah, good night, bro. Yeah, thanks, eh? Thanks for hanging out. Good chatting and stuff, having you here as always. Get some sleep, and we'll see you around tomorrow, maybe. Around the internet. I'll see you at Lewis's, maybe, if you stop in. Oh, bite. Please be a good fish. No, it's like we have a... Yeah, this is good, eh? Old school streaming, guys. Good. Isn't it awesome? Yeah. Perfect. I'm glad to see you chatting more tonight, Paul. It's good. Awesome. Yeah, well, why don't we do that then? See, your schedule can open up a little better, mine, but I can meet you there, like right after work or whatever, sometime. We got a stone cat in Cayuga. Man, oh man, dude. Stone cat. Yeah, I'll check it out, Big Dan. I can't wait to check it out. Yeah, good. Good, Paul. Good, good, good. Well, all the three of us should get out fishing, I'd say then. Hamilton area or whatever. We should line up the that other carp spot there. We'll call it the Air Force Pond. How about that? And then you guys can set me up with, we can space out there too. There's, when I was there with Steel City, I netted that fish with them. I said, look, we could set up, I could set up there, you know, either or, you know, so, cause I want to set up with the, set up even just 2 rods, fishing that style. That's what I mean. Well, that's what, yeah, okay. We can call that the ducky. Yeah, that's what I mean. We can set up. Well, let's do it. And that's where I can fish with the pop-ups and that for the first time. Let's see how that goes, right? So that would be, okay, I have 3 rods, I could run 3 rods. If you guys run 3 rods, they're 3, 6, 9 rods in the water. All fishing targeted, you think there is? There could be. All targeting carp, strictly carp, 9 rods in the water. 3 rods each. Let's see how many fish we hook up to. Okay, what was that? Stonecat bite? Weeds? There's little fish there biting. On top of the weeds. Hang on. Combination. See, I think we get a bite and then the weeds start moving our line again. Or like a tiny bite, small fish. Hang on a second, guys. Music's going past. All right, we're good now. Let's get a better light view of that bridge in there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pre-schedule like a tons of lives that have like ridiculous later dates on them. This way, when I get to a spot, I just hit the live. So it's like the same idea, pop-up lives. It'll look like, what do we got there? It's gotta be weeds or we're into that tree maybe. I'll leave it for 2 minutes and we'll pull it out of there. Okay, what's going on there? So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pre-set up a bunch of lives. So it'll be like, and then I just pop on them. So they'll have like a long date away scheduled for next week sometime. But those streams will just start whenever I get to fishing, kind of. So it's like I just open up my chat, or not chat, I just go say go live. It's super easy, no setup involved. You go on, you open it up, scheduled stream, boom, go live when you get to the spot. Well, that would be nice if there was a... I think we just lost a couple likes. That's okay. 61 now. That's all right. That'd be nice if there's a 25 pounder, and I don't doubt it. I want to catch a 12 pound one. That's what I want to catch. We know my record, we're calling it 10 pounds. What was it, 11 something with the... Yeah, we're going to... My personal best weighed carp is only 10 pounds. So I got to beat a 10 pound carp. Guys, want to know another spot? Very worthwhile to fish, especially in the next coming month. Once they pull the dam, Christie's Conservation. Break your PB in there? Yeah. My PB's in Christie's too, I think, There's some big ones in there. And once... Yeah. Different day. It'll be like long. Like, so it'll be like boom, and then all of a sudden the live will show up. I thought I did that for this one because I didn't know how today was going to go. So I kind of preset this one. And then I thought I changed it at work this morning to Sunday, just in case something else came up where I didn't end up streaming. But when I got here, it was just, I set it for 5:30 p.m. and it was like there was a countdown of 3 minutes happening. So I'm like, okay, I must have not hit saved. But I got here by 5:30 anyways. 30 pounders, yeah. And I think when they pull that water and it goes down to its original or its, standard, I think that's a good time to target them. Because Christie's goes from the body of water it is all winter long to what it is all summer long. There's a lot of water up there right now. So much. They're going to pull the hatch. You're going to see the creek flow, like big time. I think they're getting water from the quarry too, in the pump out holes to the quarry. I have a feeling of that. I don't know. What? I really want to live long enough in life to see that quarry when it's done and they move on. Or they give that land, they're giving that land to, I don't know if they're giving it to the provincial government or Hamilton. But apparently the future for that area and land is one huge conservation area. It's going to be the biggest, what they say, the biggest, not lake or quarry after, it's going to be, I want to live long enough to see that property after it's done, because that's what they're going to do. It would fill up with water now. If they shut the pumps off, everything fills up with water there. Look, guys, we lost more likes. It tells me 59, so it probably says 60. Good. That's good. Now, I wish we could know who removed the likes. They probably came in. Some people will hit their like on their way in, and then once they realize they can't chat, boom, like comes back maybe. So if we could only be able to tell who that was, I would hide them from the channel for forever. Those are the people we're trying, like we sort out. Those are the people that we're sorting. We're constantly sorting. We've been doing that for a long time. You guys know that. We can hear the drag strip. Barely. It's weird. I hear the drag strip more from... You guys hear it? We hear it more from the spot way up, which is weird. We're technically closer to the track here where we're at than where I fish downriver. Yeah. Well, I seen a pump. Like, I seen... Oh, man. I wonder if it's still running. Gotta go up there. See, my pass expired, so I can't go in there for free anymore. I gotta buy the pass again. And you can buy a Niagara Park pass, too. Guess what includes in the Niagara Park pass? Binbrook Conservation. It's a limestone quarry. Yep, Big Dan, it is. Yeah. I think it's the largest quarry in Canada. Am I wrong? Am I wrong by that? I think it is. And the company that owns it, they recently changed their name. They're a worldwide company. Like they got quarries in the Middle East. They got quarries everywhere. Like you name it, they got quarries. They recently changed their name. Well, I think, yeah, it's huge. Yeah. And when they're done, Dan, apparently they're letting it just fill up with water and handing over the property to the government, say, or whatever. And apparently it's gonna be a conservation area or whatever. We'll see. A bunch of rich people would probably love to build houses around that later on, right? It will be Hamilton Conservation? Okay. Did you search that? Nice. All right. Either way, nice. Because I'm sure that is the future prediction, like what they're planning on for it is online. I think they made that big deal. They made a deal like years back on that. Yeah, there you go, Big Dan. That's right. What do we get? Like, where's exactly? There you go. You know it, Big Dan. Well, my buddies, I have a few buddies that work at the quarry right now, and I drove past I think it was about a month ago. My buddy's garage door was open, and he was standing at the edge of it, so I pulled in his driveway, and I talked to him for a bit. And he was telling me, man, the fish he's seeing jumping in there, and his buddies are like, they're like, oh, and he's like, they're pike. He's trying to tell his buddy that his other buddies he works with, they're pike. And I'm like, they are pike. It's full of pike already. That'll be... Oh, that was a hit. Darn, let's see. Stonecat? That's stonecat bites, eh, guys? What do you think? And now we're into weeds. Oh, man. That's how it happens, though. Stonecat on there? It could be. That could be stonecat. No, there's no fish on there. Whoa. Yeah, there is. No. Man, there's fish biting. Little fish. Now we're into the weeds, I think, though. Yeah, weird. My bad, guys, my bad. Gonna start training again? Well, it's Thursday anyways, I thought. I mean, you can't fish it. Not because of that. There's someone that watches it. There's cameras on it, I think. Anybody who pulls up there to fish, there's OPP there, and like, they got a deal. OPP keeps it clear of anybody. I don't know. Used to be able to, yeah. Big bass. Huge. Deep, cold Cory. Huge. Apparently record fish in there. I've never, man, I think I was a young kid. I fished it once with like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, when I stand up and I look across the river and I look at all these weeds and the surface junk on, surface crap on the water here. I've never seen it this much before. Never seen this much crap on this water. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's bass in the Cory waters too, Christy. All that, be bass and pike right now in the because they have holding ponds that the pumps are running out of. The holding ponds, so you see fish jumping all the time. Man, it'd probably be good. They don't, way down in there, they don't see. There's probably bigger. So all my pike, there's got to be larger pike in those Cory ponds right now. Larger ones that have gotten the chance to get bigger. Not the creek ones, right? Yeah, carp, pike, bass. You see, I don't know, you guys didn't see it. You see that car that just went down in there? I think they're off-road right now. I think that comes in, they might be driving down to the river. I don't know. We'll see if people show up there. I don't think I'm gonna fish too much longer. You know, just because of what it is. It's a great hangout though. It's definitely a good time. And when I get home, I'll go onto my community moderation. Make sure everyone's there that's supposed to be. Because that was odd. Alan came in and wasn't blue. Yeah, I'll look that up, Steel City. That's news I'll look up. You mentioned the Hagersville Cory. I'll search it up when I get a chance there. Come on, give us a darn channel, cat. Give us something. A stone cat and a tiny goby. Nah, awesome. Right? That's all right. A couple days ago, I caught a couple trout. And the day after, another trout. And then a pike. You know, I fish a lot. We catch fish. Nothing huge, but we want to get into some bigger tanks. Oh. I don't know if we just... See, my belief, once we get it out there, and if it is sitting without any weeds bugging it, a fish bites it, and then it's up in the, it's moving again. It's bumping down the river, the weight, right? Does that make sense? Because now our sinker is rolling down the river again. Okay there, Garden. Probably won't be live too much longer. We'll see. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks, Garden. It has been. Well, if we go back to all the bait fish, shallow waters, lots of growth of weeds, as Paul mentioned. The shallower waters and the more more growth can happen. Lots of bait, lots of fish. A lot of the fry from the spawns probably did okay this year with the amount of grasses we had in the river. Abundance of emerald shiners, abundance of gobies, abundance of everything. Can maybe protect because they spawn as well. The shiners spawn. They have fry hatch, and I don't know, like the pike and bass and walleye probably had a really good hatch here this year. Like probably. I'm curious to see. I'm gonna even when they pull that Cayuga dock in, I can launch my boat in there. I can launch my boat in the river. I haven't wait till the weeds are gone yet. I don't need the Cayuga dock in to launch. Not that boat. Yeah, I don't know. And then once the weeds and everything washes out, how's the fishing gonna be? It's gonna be hot, really good. Cause now all the cover's gone. I don't know. Curious to see. And then I'm curious to see the numbers of the fish in sizes next year. I've only had my boat once in this river this year, and I caught my personal best in length walleye. We didn't weigh that fish, but it was 28 3/4 inches long. It wasn't super girthy. It had a big head on it. But that's a long walleye, really. Which was weird that it wasn't more girthy, the size of the head it had. That's true, Big Dan. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, with work and family. Well, I'm just lucky my family gives me that long leash. I mean, yeah, that lights see the lights under the bridge? Swear they're in a field. Yep, here they come. They're coming along the river. Hang on, am I right by that? Where are they going? They're leaving now. They're going, there's not a road there as far as I know. They're going pretty quick. What the heck? Nice, 28 to 32. Keeper snook, 28 inches. Garden, bro. You should be live with that. Film and long form are live. I go fishing, bro. Yeah, and then tomorrow morning, tonight, come on, be a fish. It's not, but I swear we get a little touch, and then it allows that bait back up in the column, back into the current, back into the weeds. Come on, fish. Yeah. I love Big Dan. I love it by the water. Never getting any trouble. It's... So there's worse things I could be doing. My family's happy with me out here fishing. It's not like I'm trying to go to the bar after work, So... Alright, what do we got here? I might have to run to my truck for a second. I shouldn't have to, really. What am I missing here? My pops. Yeah, I'm gonna run to my truck. I still got a sub to eat, too. I got a couple loose spinners I'm gonna put away while I'm... This right here. Yeah. Part of me thinks I'll always be able to find somewhat of a balance. And later on, my youngest boy, I could see him spending a lot of time with me fishing. Later on, I hope. He's autistic, right? So, but it's all good. He's a good boy. All right. Truck for 2 seconds here. .28 3/4 pike. Yeah, no, but I caught a 28 3/4 walleye when I was on the river in my boat here. 1 second, guys. I caught a couple good bass that day too. See, I lose signal when I launch, and here I have signal. But as soon as I head downriver a bit out of this little town, I lose signal. It's all choppy, and it was kind of choppy when I streamed from Dunnville. Actually, wait a minute. No, I've had my boat out twice this year in the river. I did Dunnville once too at the opener. Then I did this the next time. So twice I've had my boat in the river. Once in Dunnville and once in here this year. Oh, come on, fishy. Seemed like a tap, not a weed tap. Oh, where are the big ones tonight? They're just hunkering down. Letting these weeds and the oxygen level change and whatever bacterias and bloom and stuff like that with this weed die off. We are starting to lose battery. So it's 10:10. We're in the red, so it's probably about, I don't know, 17% by the looks of it. So I don't think we would have got till midnight. Oh. Oh. There's a Paul or Steel City. I don't know if you guys are still in there, but my Lake Simcoe power box. I don't know. The battery's holding power, but like I think I fried something. It has a spot where it tells you how many voltages are available. I checked the fuse. The fuse is fine, but I think it fried this socket. Yeah, Paul, right on. Yeah, my Simcoe power box. I was bringing that out with me today, and like it was showing. Yeah, it's I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know if I fried the cigarette lighter switch thing that switches. You know how you have to turn that on to then have the power to turn on the LED lights? So yeah, and if I opened it up and I looked at the wiring for it, and I see where it runs, and then it runs through that, and then over to the LED switch, and then for the two LEDs, nothing will work. I think it's that one. I have to order one of those to replace that. Oh, $12 for a new one on Amazon? Thanks. So it is a possibility that I fried that, eh? Okay. Yeah, it didn't pop the fuse. He sent me extra fuses and all that stuff. When I bought it. Oh, there's fish. That's a better fish, guys. That's a better fish. That was actually a come on. It might be there, guys. It is. It's there. No, come on. Come on, fish. That's a better fish. If we can get it. That was a good bite. Is it on there? Nope, not on there. Darn. And that feels no bait. Now I'm in the weeds now, but that was probably our best bite tonight. Whoa. Probably was. That was an actual, what we could call a better bite. Like bites that I get when I hook, and that's our worm. That's what we got on the worm left. And that was similar to a bite I'd get when I set the hook on a 3-pound catfish. Really. Oh, does he? He does he? Cool. He changed the name of it? I think he did, right? Like, I'm not on... I think he changed the name. Did he? All right, cool. Dude, then I'll just go by Princess Auto and get it from... Oh, stuff from Princess Auto? Which is kind of cool that he does that. I will go to Princess Auto and replace it then, I guess. $12 on Amazon, that's easy. I don't have to leave the house. So actually, you know what, Paul? That's the easier way. That's what I'll do, Paul. I'll just Amazon it. I'll try to order that right away. Because, dude, the power box, I want to... And then if the batteries... Check out the battery. It seems to be holding power. I'll do some more tests on it and stuff and see the longevity on how long it's holding power for. Sometimes that's what those batteries will do. It's showing that it's holding power, but it'll juice through that power real quick. You even seen the bite across the lake? Oh, right on. No, that was a better bite. It's too bad we didn't hook that fish, whatever it was. I mean, it could have just been a big rock bass. Could have been anything. Who knows? It's too bad we didn't hook it, though. I think I noticed it in their mouth late. Or the way the weeds are against the line and... Nice. When'd you do that? Just now? Retention ponds are great. Well, it's been another full season of that Ancaster retention area. You know where I'm talking about, Steel City. Industrial resentation, or... Oh, this morning, right on. Bites. What's going on here? Weeds or bites? Tiny bites and weeds. Come on, fish. We've put enough time in to see a decent fish, that's for sure, tonight here. And we saw 2 little fish. Stone cat. I'm not happy to see them running through the whole river. Fished this river for years. I never caught stone cats in this river. And now they're here. I have a hard time telling myself, oh, it's just because I didn't catch one. No, man. You would have caught one, I think. Oh, you're on the bridge now? You got data and stuff to rock a live stream? Action is action, though, for sure. It's a beautiful night, Big Dan. It's awesome by the river here. No, it's 100% A1 worth it. Just the view alone here. Sitting by the water, man. I don't care if weed die-offs, this and that. It's been an awesome, awesome night here. Like, for sure. No complaints. Beautiful stars are out tonight. I don't think we can see them. I don't know if you guys would be able to see them. Maybe if I shut the light off? No. Actually, yeah, you guys can see stars. Oh, maybe not. There's one up here. One up there. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, Garden, you want to go live? Oh, okay. Because I'm sure everybody would pop over. Oh, there's bite. There's bite. Come on, take it, fish. Take it. Come on. Tiny, tiny. Come on. Come on, fish. And I'm not fond of those stony cats, especially after I see how many hundreds of them there was at the Paris Dam. Oh, that's bite. There's fish there. Found her. I'll leave it alone. We'll see if we can get it hooked. That's probably what that is biting. Yeah, thanks, Garden. No, we could, no, because, no, I'd be fine to shut this one down and I could let you play, not watch, but I could let you play on my way home, plugged into my truck. And then I'm sure maybe others. Big Dan, are you connected to Garden? He does some cool fishing. The species he catches and the spot he fishes. And you're down in the East End? Down in the East End? What do you mean down in the East? Oh, wait a minute. No, the Ancaster, I don't know if you're up to date on the, you might have to press skip to live. No, the retention pond in Ancaster industrial area. No fishing signs everywhere. But that's for liability purposes, I think. Just like the no tobogganing signs. Yeah. So I checked it out, what was it, last year? I saw minnows. I saw small minnows, schools swimming together. Whatever they were, I don't know. What shiner, what fry they were swimming around. They weren't catfish. Like, could emerald shiners have gotten in there? I don't think so. So, yeah, you were, eh? Yeah, the only thing to do is I've never fished it. I've stopped, I've walked down, I've had a look at it. I've, again, saw those little minnows, and I'm like, okay. And it looks fairly new, so I'm like, oh, in coming time, it'll be great. It'll be a great spot. I'm sure there's carp and who knows what else that have gotten in there already from birds or whatever. Okay, come on, is that bites? Can't believe the weeds coming down the river. Yeah, cool. Come on, fish. I'm gonna say that's not, well, is that a combination of bites and weeds? So tough with these weeds, man. Yeah, that's bites. That's little fish, I think. I don't have it hooked though. Man. Could just be weeds. Weeds and current, man. Come on out of there. It's so weird. What am I getting on there? I do end up getting it out. No, we got a snag. Did I lose everything? No, I got the bait. Did I get some? Oh my God, eh? What did I hook here? I don't know if this is just weeds. What's it doing? What did I hook here? Don't tell me it's that dead goose. It's not the dead goose. Because I can't see in the water, and I know there was a dead goose in the water and the weeds there, and I'm like, man, this is extra heavy. Like, look at that. Like, dude, man. Like, come on. Right? Dude, that's some serious seaweed, man. Dude. Three ounces of weight and wing it out there. All the way across, though, there is floating debris. Steel City, it's not just along the shoreline here. It's all the way across. You're right. But I still think this stuff would gather on any line that's in the water. As it goes down, it's just gonna gather on that line. Oh, that's warm. Like warm. It's because it's all matted together. It's probably creating a natural heat, right? Like it's warm. What do we got here? We lost our hook. That's all right. That's all right. Well, man. With how low we are in battery, I don't think we should retie. You know? You're very low in battery. Drink all my coffee? Yep. Keep a pop out. I think I'm gonna eat this sandwich when I get home. Yeah, we're getting low on battery. I have like 5%, if that. Oh, yeah, with decay, yeah. All right? It's just, I know. I guess I've never been down here in the real heart of the die-off. Just at like the tail end of it. Or maybe if we've had even more rain this week, this would have flushed out a lot faster. It's hard to say. Yeah, eh, Karen? It's a lot of weeds. Well, let me start looking around for garbage. This to go pop. We got a piece of shrimp left, man. Ah. Let me just take one carry up to my truck. My truck's right behind us here. This is our view behind us. Whoops, no, we don't have light on the view because it's this way. Anyways, here, let's see here. That's where the truck is, right there, not far away. Let me just run this bucket up the hill. Hey, Paul, that reel, man, we're into September now. Bro, that reel has caught me a lot of fish. I didn't get a notification from Skipjack Sandy's channel. Norm Friday night, you'd think they'd go live. Look at the mess I made here tonight. Worm dirt, which is okay, first rainfall. Should I shove that in the water or just leave it there to dry? Whatever, right? It's not initially garbage. That I'm not touching. That's wet and toilet paper. Should I kick this stuff in the water? Yeah, right on, Big Dan. That'd be cool. You come up on 2 wheels. We got rods for you. 2-wheel adventure. Well, I guess I'm shoving this in the water. Be a good angler. Absolutely no garbage though. No hooks, no sinkers, no power boxes left behind. So that will go like this. Yeah, I guess we'll throw that there. All right. Meh. Looks kind of dirty, but it's just seaweed and gunk. It does look like a mess, doesn't it? I know it does. Someone was fishing earlier. That's from them. There's garbage. There's garbage. I'll take it. Get rid of it. Not my garbage, but... Yeah. Yeah, so it's scraped most of it off. Yeah, I know. Just because it doesn't look good, you know. I know. It's not good to make a mess, of course. Nice, beautiful park, though. Nice rocks, nice... I think it's called Bob Bigot Park. Which, oh, I think this was donated at one point. Someone really rich and big part of the community, I think, may have donated it. I don't know. Whoops, don't want to scratch my truck. It is a fishing truck, but... And is there garbage right here? There is. See that? I was telling you guys that there's garbages everywhere in this park. Be another one just up there. Another one, another one. Beautiful benches. Yeah. I don't know why we're all... Why does it look like that, guys? What did I press? Come on. That's so weird. Why does it look foggy? I pressed something, I think. Yeah, definitely it's foggy. I hit something. There we go. That's what happened, maybe. I know. Okay, you're meeting up with your... Hold on. Canceled twice. Oh, you're going to be, eh? Right on, Big Dan. That's cool. Well, if that's a live stream, I'd like to see. That they're going live here anytime now. Really? Surprised. I didn't see a notification come up that they've gone live tonight, but that'd be a cool place to hang out for a bit when I get home. Okay, we're gonna need a charger. Didn't even end up needing our other light, which is fine. That's good. Too bad the weeds were what they were. I think we would have maybe caught some fish potentially. Do believe fish were biting. A lot of small fish in there though, so anyways. I appreciate everyone. Alright guys, the phone died. Alright guys, the phone died there. Thanks Karen. Appreciate you hanging out, being in here. Very awesome. Yep, Big Dan, Paul's Way, Steel City, Garden. Everybody. I'll be over at Skipjack Cindy's if they go live in the next bit here. Maybe they're live now and I missed their notification. It's hard to say, but if not, I'll talk to you guys all soon. Some of you guys have my phone number. Great stream. Great stream tonight. Pretty awesome, guys. Really good. Thanks again, Steel City, of course. And I'll text you. I hope you have an awesome day tomorrow. That's cool. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, thanks, Paul. Yeah, it was, for sure. It was kind of old school. We kicked it old school, I think, Paul. And it was very enjoyable. We'll be doing it again, for sure, bro. Yeah, thanks, all. Appreciate it, Paul. I don't want to forget anybody. I don't think I have. Yeah, for sure. You have a good day tomorrow, Steel City. We'll talk to you the next day or so. See what you're up to Sunday or whatnot. Yeah, good night, guys. Have a good night.